Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, 3rd of June, 3rd, 3rd of February 2026. It's a morning session. I've decided to speak in English. I'm currently searching for my other handphone so that I can tell you the time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my other handphone? Okay, find it. Found it. I've found it. It's 7:41 a.m. 7:42. 7:42. 7:42 minit pagi. 7:42 in the morning. To those who are on the way to the work, welcome to my live. Welcome to my live this morning session. As you all know, I don't have any job. It has been almost 5 years I'm unemployed. So this is a way for me to kill time. Okay, no guest. No guest requests and no viewers because I speak English. I try to speak English. What happened to me this morning? I suddenly conducting my live session using English. Broken English. Why broken English? Because English is not my mother tongue. I figured out that if you speak English, you mix English with Malay, you will be amazed. Some people will regard you as intellect because you can speak English, whereas the ability to speak more than one language is not the only reference. It's not the only clue. It's not the only indicator that you are an intellectual. Okay, Mama Za. Welcome to my live session this morning. For this session, I will speak English 90%, maybe more than 90%. I will speak English, maybe 99% of my live session for this morning. I will speak in English because I'm trying to practice my English. Okay. Quite nervous. Quite nervous. I'm quite nervous because it has been a long time. It has been a very long time since I've made content in English. This is quite spontaneous. That I don't have proper. I don't have proper planning on what to say, what to discuss. I just trying. I'm just trying to conduct TikTok live session using English. Hopefully my followers will understand. Even though I have master's degree in English. For your information, it has been more than 15 years since I've graduated from National University of Malaysia, University Kebangsaan Malaysia, Master of Arts, English Language Studies. That was my academic qualification. Master of Arts, English Language Studies from National University of Malaysia. I obtained my first degree in 2007, Bachelor of Arts with honors, English Language Studies, and I continued my master degree. I graduated in 2011. I submitted my master's project paper or master's thesis 31st of December 2010. So it has been more than 15 years since I left my academic world. But it's quite hard actually. It's quite hard to speak in English. It's quite hard, not that easy. It's not that easy. Considering that I'm living in east coast of Peninsular Malaysia, I live in Marang, Terengganu. No one speaks English in my family. No one speaks English in my surroundings, my neighbors. No one speaks English. I live in a small kampung, a small village in the east coast of Peninsular Malaysia in Marang, Terengganu. No one in my community speaks English. No one in my community speaks English. So you could imagine how awkward it will be for me to speak English, especially using a English accent. For example, my late mother didn't believe that me, his son, could understand English during my teenage years. I always listen to English radio station. I always tuned to English radio station, and what my late mother said. Why are you listening to those English radio station? Don't bluff. Don't act as if you are be able to understand all those languages. So I said, told my late mother, I understand what the DJ said. And my late mother replied, it's like, do not fool her. Do not fool her lah. I quote in Malay, jangan menari depan orang buta. Do not dance in front of the blind. She didn't believe that her son can speak English, because no one in my family speaks English. Jiran Stopper, if you want to join this live session, you have to speak in English, otherwise I'll have to kick you. So, do you agree to speak only English? Broken, no hell. English. Please.
Assalamualaikum Tuan Hadi.
Waalaikumsalam. English.
Hari ni belajar English
English, no Malay, English.
No Malay Speak English today.
Speak English.
Speak English. English teaching
English, yes.
English.
English teaching.
English language
session.
I'm not understand what are you talking You can speak Malay? You can speak Malay?
I can speak Malay, I can speak Arabic, I can speak English, I can speak
Bapa dak khabar.
I no.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
English only, otherwise I will kick.
You brother, what's
You
up?
can speak Malay?
I can speak Malay, but this is English
Why you
session.
don't speak Malay? Why? Why you don't speak Malay?
Because Malay boring. Quite
I
boring
look
to speak
stupid when I
Malay.
speak Malay, you know.
Very boring, speak Malay, very boring.
I look and that somebody talk about that. I look stupid when I speak Malay. Gee,
Yeah, you.
remember that statement
Yeah.
I mean one artist a long time ago.
If you don't speak English, you are nobody. If you speak English, you are somebody. Remember that. If you don't speak English, you are nobody. If you speak English, then you are somebody.
Because I'm not understand what are you talking.
It's not my fault. It's your fault.
Sorry. I not
You have
understand.
been learning English for more
Under
than
the stank,
11
so
years.
go ahead, go
I
start
cannot
again.
speak Malay. I cannot speak English. I
not
only
my
speak
fault.
Malay. You know Malay.
It's
Malay
not my
only.
fault.
So today we
You have
we
been
talking
learning
about
English since you are 7 years of age.
Terengganu plus English, so become Tranglish.
No. Only English. No
Only
Malay.
English.
No Malay allowed. No Malay allowed.
So Hadi, what's his topic for today?
Today's topic is about English.
English.
Whatever you want to say, you will have to say it in English. If you don't understand, if you stuck, I will help you.
Halo, assalamualaikum bro.
Waalaikumsalam. my
So what happened
dear
to you
friend.
this morning, bro? What is happening to you?
Something happens to my brain this morning.
Yeah.
Just have my morning
Do you
tea,
knock
and then
your
suddenly
head somewhere?
I just come across a live room in TikTok. They
So
speak
what happened?
very sophisticated. Sounds
Oh,
very convincing
are
because
they
they're
the
speaking
music
English.
engineer that they need to speak sophisticatedly?
Yeah.
Nothing to impress, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing to impress. Should I
No,
reset
no, no,
Rukia
no,
for
no,
you,
no.
bro?
No. You are trying to degrading my English capabilities.
No, sudden changing
You
something
are
doesn't mean it's a good
trying
change,
to
you know.
downgrade your own races.
No, bro.
You are
That
trying
sudden changing
to
doesn't mean that
degrade.
it's a good changing. It might be like a stupid
Yeah,
change.
it's just for me to conduct my live session in English. Because if you speak English, you sound like you're somebody.
Hello. What you
You
from? Where you from? London?
I'm from Maran
United States?
Terengganu. You see, I'm from East Coast
Terengganu.
Peninsula, Malaysia. You know
Bro, you make
Malaysia?
my blood climb upstairs, bro.
I'm from East Coast of Peninsula, Malaysia. You know, Maran
So why
Terengganu.
what does it straighten?
This is East Coast of Peninsula, Malaysia.
Can you describe the address, bro?
In Marang, Terengganu, where
I should go
Haji
there and
Hadi.
smack you with
You
what
know
we call
Rusila.
kayu
You know
satu dua.
Rusila. You know Rusila, the Haji Hadi, the past president, Malayan
This is something
Islamic
going on with
Party.
Hadi. I think he needs something.
Yeah, that's
rectified
something.
again. Please.
Yeah.
It's a sign that stress, bro. I've noticed that you are quite a bit stressed, but remember, bro, stress is very
I'm not
bad
stressed.
moment,
I'm
bro.
not stressed. It seems like you are in stress. I'm not in stress.
Oh, you're under stress. Huh?
I'm not stressed at all.
Your tendency to become gay, bro.
No, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed here. I'm not stressed. I'm very happy that I can conduct my live session up to this. It has been more than 30 minutes, and I've succeeded. I'm not stressed. This is my second language.
Anyway,
English is my second language. Malay is my third language.
Bro, if something wrong, I should recite Rukia for you, bro.
No. I can ruqyah myself. I can do my own ruqyah. You see.
Okay, what the topic we have today, bro?
No topic. No specific topic. It's just if you want to say something, say it in English.
Discussion without topic is boring, bro.
No. It's not boring. It's not boring. It's not boring.
Must
it's
have
just
at one topic for us to discuss.
no such thing. No topic. If you want to say something, say it in English. What do you want to discuss?
What the topic
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. As long as your conversation, your words, your topic in English, it doesn't really matter what you dreamed last night. What was your...
I heard the sound of cock.
What you were doing,
statement, bro.
What were you doing at this time? It doesn't really matter. It's just that you have to speak in English. It's not that hard, you see.
Your surrounding is responding to you, bro.
Why are you mocking? Why are you mocking me? Do I look like I'm doing a joke here? This is not joke. This is not comedy. This is very serious.
The cock is continuing,
topic is very serious. This is very serious.
Can you have a look there?
I'm very serious. I just want this life to be in English. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with me trying to conduct my live session in English?
But thinking of talking with English, do you notice or did you notice that prior to the establishment of PAS, all of them were professionals and there are English oriented or English educated people who are also a pious man, and they are joining PAS.
Why that it doesn't do anything with me. It doesn't relate it to me at all.
It's not related, but you have
It's
to
not
admit
related
that
to
it's
me
a
at all.
knowledge for you to gain.
I'm not a past member.
It doesn't.
Even though my name Abdul
We
Hadi
just say
Awad,
about their contribution. They are the one who originating English spoken.
it does not relate it to me at all.
Then what is purpose for having this conversation, bro?
I'm trying to practice my English, and I'm
Good for
hoping
you when you
that,
try to practice in your
and
room.
I'm
It's okay for
hoping that
me.
some of my friends can join
Thanks,
me
practicing
and
English
try
in
to
this
support
room.
me.
Yeah.
If you cannot support me, then what
It's
can I
okay.
do?
It's
Good to
okay
have.
until these not many words occur. Then okay,
If
can
you cannot
continue the
support me, what can
conversation.
I do? This is my only small step for mankind, a giant
To have a
step
better
for.
conversation, please state the topic for
No,
today, bro.
Yeah. We
I
need.
had enough. I
Uh,
had
we,
enough
I don't want
conversation
like
for the
freestyle,
past.
bro. You are not going to speak English with
No,
freestyle.
no,
You
no,
go
no,
ahead,
no,
but a conversation must have a topic, bro.
no. You know my trend. You know my style. There's no such thing. I've
Then
conducted
your
my
style was
live session
suddenly,
for the
bro.
past 2 years. I have conducted my live
It is
session
out of
for 2 years.
sudden that you become like this, bro. I'm very worried,
It's
bro.
okay. It's okay. This is very normal. Okay, this is very normal.
But it's looked odd on you, bro.
No. It's just another page. This is another side of me.
Wow,
This is like my alter ego. See, this is like my other personalities
oh my gosh.
that I'm trying to hide. But this morning, suddenly, the
Please
cage,
uncontrol correct. So
this
I believe
part of me,
which
this part
part
of
did
me,
you knock your
this
head, bro?
part of me, this part
Whether
of
you hit
me.
the tree, branch.
No. This is how I communicate with myself. Actually,
Oh, you don't slip and fell on the floor, bro.
no. This is how I communicate with myself. I always communicate with myself using English. You see, I dreamt in English. I speak to myself in English.
Somebody comment the roster is responding to you English, bro.
Yeah.
To your English.
It's not rooster. It's cock. Rooster is for American. Cock is British.
It's a Hadi alarm system. The cock is Hadi
Cock-a-doodle
alarm
doo.
system.
It's
Of course,
cock-a-doodle
your
doo.
bodyguard.
Yes. I live in a kampung, in a small village in the Marang, Terengganu, east coast of Peninsula Malaysia.
How about the Terengganu today nowadays?
Today the weather is quite
I
okay.
do go there,
Even
and
though
I
it's
found out the area
monsoon.
is changing a lot. You know, they widen the road, and then a few road which is double lane, and then now one-way street. Such a progress, bro, in there.
The interesting part in the Terengganu state is the road is always better than the other states in Malaysia compared to other states. Terengganu road is
Occasionally travel there.
the best
I'm meeting
road
my daughter
in
and
Peninsula Malaysia.
at Uniza.
Yeah.
So every time, when we go just touring around the area, I say, "Oi, it's changing a lot."
Upper, you mean the other level, upper level, or down level, or upper level?
No, surrounding the Kuala Terengganu itself.
Yes.
Earlier, you don't have the new building for the Pasar Payang, eh?
Yes.
And then after that, you got a second shopping complex whereby Sogo inside there. And then at the end of the corner, you found
Maya Mall.
Fantastic.
Maya Mall. Before nearby Drawbridge, Maya Mall. So
It's
go
quite
there.
big area also, Joe.
Yeah. You know, yesterday. It's not yesterday. It's
yesterday
on 1st of February. some Ultras, Selangor Ultras,
Yeah,
Selangor
I like that
football.
Cambridge, bro.
Yeah, something happened on that drawbridge. 33 Selangor supporters have been detained by the police because they're creating chaos. They block the road, they do something, and some of them, 400 of them are trying to march on the road prior to the Terengganu and Selangor football match. That evening before the match, few
Bro, are
hundred
you reading news here?
400 Selangorian supporters.
Bro, are you reading news here, bro?
No. You see, I followed that news yesterday, and they create chaos in drawbridge.
So the chaos have been created.
They burn the flares. They burn
Ada
the flares in
bapak
the
punya
drawbridge.
build that bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Police have detained
There go
30
our
of
grammar,
them.
bro. There go our grammar.
It's okay. Grammar. Without grammar, without proper grammar, list can be delivered, but without vocab, nothing can be delivered. It's okay. The grammar will come to itself. Grammar will
If you visit
come to itself.
Terengganu frequently, you will notice, a lot of expenses by the state government to the public facility, and we can say it's being approved day by day. Oh, I got a call to attend to.
What happened? Are you on the way to work? First of all, my vision this morning is not quite good. My vision not that good.
What happened with your vision, Hadi?
I have no idea. When I woke up this morning and tried to look at my screen, it's very blur. But this is normal. It will take like 2 to 3 days for my vision to become normal, meaning less blur. Now it's very blur.
Okay. Is
Perhaps
it because of your diabetes?
too much sugar in my blood.
I think it's from your diabetes. It's very high.
Yeah. Probably. So I might have some difficulties in reading comments and pronouncing words. So I see we have a new guest here, Firdaus. Hello.
Assalamualaikum.
Firdaus Ahmad. Yes, Waalaikumsalam.
Say something in English, Mr. Firdaus. Mr. Hadi.
Only English. Malay is not allowed.
For today.
Only English, huh?
Hantam je lah labu.
Only English.
Only
Yes,
English.
Yes. I can speak English, but I don't want to show off.
Oh, you this Firdaus. Wow, this Firdaus seems it's very, 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 very familiar. This voice is very familiar, Firdaus. Is this your son's account or? I think it's your son's account. You're using your son's account.
No, it's not my son. It's mine. I just want to be.
It's not your name.
I just want to be another person in this digital world.
This is not your alter ego's name, lah.
Huh?
Your alter ego, alter ego. Do you
No.
understand what does it mean by alter ego?
No.
Alter ego is another person you are representing. It's like there's another person in you, then you would like to be called with that name. My alter
Oh,
ego.
no.
My
It's
alter ego name is
not that
Jeffrey.
much.
Is it alter ego the
Jeffrey.
same thing like we call it bipolar disorder, Mr. Hadi?
It's just something like that, but alter ego is more controllable. It's more easier to manage. Bipolar is uncontrollable, but alter ego you can control. My alter ego name is Jeffrey.
Alter ego.
Alter, ALTER,
Yes, I know that. I know that about
EGO,
alter ego.
alter ego. Bukan alter.
Oh,
Alter ego. Yes.
It's like another person in you.
another person is not.
You want to become that person, however you cannot. So it stays in you, but you cannot simply show it to others. My alter ego, Jeffrey.
So you need to change your personality to.
Yeah. Sometimes I become Jeffrey.
It's
Oh,
not
so
that
what?
kind.
Jeffrey Zane, Mr.
My alter ego name Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Zane.
It's not Jeffrey Epstein. It's not Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Zane.
No. It's Jeffrey. It's not Jeffrey Epstein. It's Jeffrey. Back in those days where we're using a fixed line, phone lines.
MIRC.
When somebody calls my phone number, my home phone number, who is this? I said Jeffrey. When I said Jeffrey, I will become someone else.
So you need.
I pick up the phone and who is this? I said, oh, it's me, Jeffrey. And if the caller is a woman or lady or girl, then the tone will change.
Jeffrey name in the 80s is like a high level name.
Yeah. Jeffrey Zane, Jeffrey Dean. Jeffrey is playboy, quite playboy, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Farouk.
Yes. See.
In 90s, Daniel.
Yes. Jeffrey.
Oh, stop running away.
Jeffrey's name. I want to become Jeffrey.
Stop running away.
Jeff. That was my alter ego, Jeffrey. So I'm assuming this Firdaus Ahmad was your alter ego, but you said you claimed that this is your name.
Because it is hard nowadays. Talking in TikTok, discussing in TikTok is not better. It's not better.
Apa do you referring apa as the another level, the up level, upper level, UPPER, upper,
More level.
higher. Or upper what?
I just want to use real name.
Oh my goodness.
It's quite interesting for this morning.
Real name. Because it's very dangerous.
Danger from what?
The discussion, the maki-maki.
Somebody stalking you or somebody try to access your the real life or what?
I think it's this Firdaus guy using his name. Then I might think I might I might assume that he will lose his job if he reveals his real name and talking like this on TikTok openly. Then perhaps
they're afraid
it
talking.
will
We're
it
afraid losing
will
something when we're talking
he
about
will lose his job.
something very sensitive issue like politics or something
Yes,
with
yes,
touching
yes.
about tree art. Then they're afraid. So they will use Ali's name, what you
Yes,
said before, also ego name, and everything about that
yes.
surrounding.
Because he's the opposition. If he's in the government side, then he might get promoted. But since he is not in the position, he's in the opposition, then he might lose his job if his identity were to be discovered, revealed. He have to wait
Morning,
for
Mr.
at
Zo.
least
Zo.
10 another 10 years. Waalaikumsalam, Mansoor. English.
Apa ni?
English only.
English only.
Yes.
Buat terbiak kau pagi ni?
No. What happened
Getting
to
on in
you?
a medication.
No.
Ha?
English only is live session. This morning live session only in English.
Oh, only English?
Yes.
Oh, I'm dead, man.
No, you.
Aduh. Is this because of the debate, the viral debate between ZG and Mai?
No.
Everybody's talking English right now?
No. Because this morning I've come across this one live session, and the panels not that good, but he speak mixing between Malay and English, and mostly in English. So what the panel says for me
Then what
can,
is the purpose of
can
the
contribute.
host to do that? What's the purpose of the
No.
host?
It's not host fault, but those two
Oh,
panels.
panels.
Those two panels, they frequently arguing using English and Malay to show
English
that they
and
are
Malay, huh?
somebody. So English and Malay, they regulate between English and Malay so that when
Why people speaking in English look so smart lah?
because if you speak English, you are somebody. If you don't speak English, you are nobody.
Okay.
If you speak English, if you
even
be
though
able to speak in English, if you
even
can
though I'm
speak
not
English,
so I'm not so agree, but then
even
it's
though
okay.
you are not so clever, you are not so smart, but if you can speak English, then you will be considered as you're smarter, and your
I don't know. I
arguments
don't
will
know
be
lah.
your
I don't know lah.
arguments will be
The statement, the thing, the phrase that you said just now, I'm not so agree because of people. It tends to throw something like English version or what to look brilliant or smarter, even though they are not.
When we speak English, all
Eh?
of our words will be correct.
Kenapa
All
suara kau
correct.
sama dengan Wampi?
no. The real objective of this morning session is to
Kenapa suara kau sama dengan
differentiate.
Wampi? Firdaus.
No, there's no one P here. It's Firdaus.
Okay.
Ahmad.
Sorry.
Firdaus in English is paradise. In Arab, Firdaus. In English, paradise. Paradise is Firdaus. Paradise, heaven, Firdaus, and paradise. Do you see the connection? Paradise, Firdaus.
I can see this live. I can see this live. Very hard to find. So I have no place to hanging around.
Lirik lagu ah.
Around. Lirik.
Mr. Zul, please,
Okay.
please. This
I
is
know what,
this is very serious.
last
This
2 days
is very
on
serious.
Sunday.
Okay?
Last 2 days on Sunday, I have a meeting with the Cyprus and Russian guy. And then
Yeah.
today, one more time, talking in English.
No. Mr. Zul speaks faster doesn't make you.
Speak faster than?
You speak faster. If you speak fast. You speak fast. You speak English fast. It doesn't really shows that if you can speak faster than someone else, means that you are smarter.
No. I'm not saying that.
You speak slowly.
Speak
If you
slowly.
slowly
Okay.
and steady.
Slowly
Slow and
and
steady.
steady.
It's not like
Okay.
I'm trying to drive my car and then there's something like so. That's not how smart people speak. Smart people
No,
will
maybe
always
this
careful.
is the way I talk.
Yeah.
I don't
Not-
know. Maybe this is the way I talk.
Yes. If you speak
I
fast, then
sorry.
if you speak fast, then some people they tend to what the hell are you speaking about? I don't understand. It's patah haram. It's like,
Oi, no Malay. I speak Malay.
no. Speak slow and steady so that many people will understand.
Okay.
Okay, slow and steady. You mentioned that
Okay.
you're having a meeting with Russian and Syrian guy, Syrian and Russian.
Russian and Cyprus.
Cyprus. What happened?
Now we are doing some business proposal and planning for 2006.
2006 or 2026?
2026. Sorry. 2026. Sorry, misspoken. And things look so good, and we having a nice meeting, and we are doing some planning for 2026. Okay.
I hope everything goes well with those meeting with Russian and Cyprus guy or girls.
Okay.
All the best to you, Mr. Zul. I hope don't forget about my Bluetooth earphone.
What?
Bluetooth earphone. Do you forget or?
Okay. Give me the address. I sent to you. No problem.
Have you bought the item?
I bought one for me already. But then for me, after I use it, and my experience is the echo is so weird, and maybe that is for the singing. But then the echo is so weird and is I'm not get used to it, so I think maybe it's not suitable for me.
But you can disable the echo, right?
No, yeah.
And does it work with Android?
Yeah, it works with
Is it
karaoke.
compatible with Android or?
Yes, it's very compatible with Android, and then it is also working just fine. Yeah, but
do
maybe
you have to charge it or just plug into 3.5?
Just plug only.
Plug. Okay. See. So you've bought it.
Yes, already bought it.
I see. But you are not very satisfied with the product.
Not saying that I'm not satisfied. Then I say that the item maybe is not for me. The old man, which is always use the old school all methods. Then I'm using just a earphone, earphone, the normal earphone, the 20 ringgit ones, and then I think it's very. I think that it doesn't make much difference. So it's okay.
Can I ask you, how about the quality of the sound, the bass and all that? Is it
Bass
is
okay,
it
bass okay.
the bass is okay? I like bass earphone
Yeah, the bass is okay.
that supports bass.
Yeah.
So
See,
the quality is quite good.
can you read all the comments? They are saying about the speaker is trending right now, and I think this is because of the debate between the viral one. Then it became trending right now.
What debate?
Oh, you don't know?
No, I'm not aware of the debate.
Oh,
What
you
debate?
don't know the debate?
Yeah, I don't know.
So bad. What a shame on you. You don't know the viral one. The
ZG, is it ZG's challenge to in another room? ZG challenge
Yeah.
to conduct debate in English, and somehow
Yeah.
ZG got slammed, and then got mocked and got trolled for several days already.
ZG have been smashed to the ground by the
Smashed to
host.
the ground, slain. ZG has been slain. Screenshot. I'm not aware of the
screenshot.
I'm not aware of the debate, but the aftermath of the debate, I'm quite aware. And there's something happens with me and that room. I've decided that I will not enter that room anymore as a panel.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Language is the only language is the method or things that you want to communicate and say something, say some information to address some information.
Yeah.
Maybe the language is not so good. Maybe the language is very, very broken, but then the message and information already sent.
Yeah.
Does it wrong to say something like that? Then we can see all the Chinese, they also speaking spoken English, but they never shame, they never shy, they never say that they are not good or what. They just talk. Does it wrong?
For academic purposes, it's wrong, but for communication purpose, as long as the message can be conveyed, then the grammar and it doesn't really matter. The grammar doesn't really matter, but if you are in academic, it does matter. But for the communication purpose, the grammar is not that important. The grammar will fit itself. If you emphasize on grammar, then it's not.
I mean, whatever you want to say, people understand. Even though you are speaking with the broken, and then in the debate, there's no rule that your grammar are always right, or your grammar, your pronunciation, your nouns, verb must be in place. There is no rules such. There is no such as that rules.
Yeah.
You are speaking. You want to say something that you how I want to put it. Your opponent is understand that.
Yeah.
Does
as
it wrong?
long as there's a mutual intelligibility. Language is all about mutual intelligibility.
Okay. As you say so, then okay.
If you speak something, if you utter something, then the other people understand that's a language. whether it's broken or whether it's a gibberish or something like this. It's another things. But if you want to degrade somebody, then you will focus on his grammar, on his selection of words. If you want to degrade somebody, but if you focus on getting the message, that doesn't really matter as long as you can understand. For example, if I were to speak like this in a Malay or East Coast version of English, I can speak in English, East Coast version of English. I can speak in English, but in East Coast of Peninsular Malaysia, then people will regard me as, even though I can speak English, but they will regard me as this guy is just trying to be smart, but his pronunciation, my selection of words might not be advantage. I will not get people to see me as a smart person if I were to use English like this. But if I were to speak English in a such more closer to the native speakers of English, then regardless of my facts and my points, they will regard me as someone, oh, he sounds very smart. He sounds very smart. This guy can speak English very well. Compared to me, when I speak like this, and I want to go home and stop listening to music. What happened this morning?
What happened this morning?
What happened this morning? What happened this morning?
A lot of water. A lot of water.
I drink a lot of water. That's not smart. That's not smart. That sounds.
However, most of the time, people only throw in words or casually switch language just to look good or to sound more intelligent. It's really done with the intention of helping others understand or learn something new. Instead of it often becomes a way to show off or create a certain image.
Yeah.
Maybe for people who are genuinely trying to improve themselves, this doesn't really add much value. If I can say it that way, what really helps is when someone takes the time to explain properly, use language, that everyone can understand and actually care about whether the message is received, not just how impressed it sounds. So if you want to look good or how impressive it sounds, then maybe you can, look so intelligent or good, but you not care about the information or, the way you want to dress the information.
If you want to impress another people, then you have to learn to speak. It's not just speak, but you have to learn the art of speech. The art of speech. Your selection of words. How do you pronounce the word? Pronunciation, your articulation. You have to focus on that. It's not just a point. Point is meaningless. If you have points, but the way you speak is like Tozaki Nai, the way you speak like broken, it will be like retard. You seem retarded. Even though you have point, but the way you speak. Ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you that the Earth is round. I'm not agree with those people that say.
So you're saying that should we learn proper English for debating? Just for debating, everybody is. Should learn the bahasa English. Not bahasa English.
If you want
language.
If you want to impress people, then you have to say, the Earth is flat. The reason for me to think that English is flat is because when we are in a zone.
Now, let me put this way, Hadi. 1 minute, 1 moment, please. You saying about learning English and then how it's so benefit, give you so much benefit. Now, let me put this way. Learning proper English ni pula. Learning proper English is very helpful indeed. But language, no, bear in mind, language is not the ultimate goal. The real goal is the message and the argument itself. You get me?
No. According to my experience, the message or the points
The argument.
we lose to articulation, we lose to pronunciation, we lose to slang. Even though you have point,
Waalaikumsalam.
even though you have point, but your English is broken.
Why does I have a feeling that biru mata hitamku?
Masalah.
You
No,
see,
I mean, even a song idea can become weak if the language is messy. I do get it. But good English have present argument clearly and is in organized manner.
Yeah.
I do understand that. But debate involves, global issue, academic, and mixed audience. So I think the real goal is the message and the argument itself.
If it's in the writing, it's okay. But for the sake of argument, speaking, then the way you pronounce the word, the way you arrange, the way you select word selection,
Hadi, just
the
for
jargon,
to interrupt.
it's very important.
I just finished
No
my
interruption?
106 pages of my submission in English.
Yeah.
And today's you open up your English room, changing everything, and then oh my god, it's biru mata hitamku, man.
No. This is my inner self. It's just trying to reveal itself. This is my inner self. I communicate with myself using English.
That's your inner self, bro.
Yeah, my inner self. I speak to myself using English.
Is it come from your heart or your mind? Or
No. It has been like that since I was in my teenage years. I speak to myself in English.
The
you
problem
did speak
here.
to yourself in English.
I speak to myself in English.
Alone.
My inner thought is in English.
Wow. You speak in English, you dream in English, you talk in your sleep in English.
That's what he mean.
Yes, I dream in English.
So now your mother tongue is English
No,
because you dream in English.
no.
That's why Abang Zahari, I plan to give him a bit ruqyah.
Zahari? Who's Zahari?
Abazul, sorry. So I think I must recite some ruqyah because I might think something wrong somewhere, or he might be exposed to other influence,
I can ruqyah myself. I can do my own ruqyah, see.
I don't know, but for me, Hadi, for me, because I really hate the colonial language, so broken is broken lah. I don't mind.
You see, imagine you live in a community, you live in a family where no one use English. Then how can you become good in English?
Are you Adi? If you go to shopping complex, we use English to buy thing.
No. You
don't
live,
only speak Malay.
You live in a kampung in the east coast of Peninsular Malaysia. No shopping complex here.
And
99% of my community is Malay. No Chinese.
You know, Hadi, the monks, the shorten the language communication, the more information can you spread, but with a short terms. And the best short term language is Kelantanese dialect, Hadi. Did you notice?
It's not Kelantanese, it's Terengganu.
No, it's Kelantanese.
Imagine you were born and raised in a community where 99.99% is Malay, and you want to be good in English. What can you do?
Hadi, did you have you heard anything with regard to the kaedah mukhda or mukhda maktab?
Yeah, Mokhdar. I learned Mokhdar when I was in Form 3, 1998.
Okay, the juice and the essence where he put it kaedah mukhda, and he did challenge professor from a university in open debate to memorize the whole number, which was wrote down at the board, and then that guy managed to remember each and every words, each and every sentence, and each number. But the professor who claimed to memorize and good memorization failed to do so because of he invented kaedah mukhda.
Mokhdar himself, when he was giving his speech here in my school, he said that he salute Terengganu dialect. Once he met a girl to ask Sekolah Menengah Sultan Mansur, and the girl just said, "Huh? Sekolah Menengah Sultan Mansur?" He was referring to Sekolah Menengah Sultan Mansur, and the girl, the Terengganu girl, said, "Huh? Sekolah Menengah Sultan Mansur?" Mokhdar was shocked. He said, "This Terengganu dialect is advanced in shortened
I'm rebut the statement, Adi, because the historical part of the Encik Mokhdar himself, he's actually a freelance tutor.
He's a lawyer. He's a former lawyer. He's a former magistrate. I know. I joined his course for 3 days.
Okay, you know what happened is, one day when he have a few students in front of him, and then he asked, "Can you recite this number 1 to 10?" And then everybody come up with starting normal conversation, normal pronunciation, and normal way of saying the words. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. But when come to the one Kelantanese boy, what he did say is, "Sawago Pak Mo Nejo Pelelo," which is quite shock. Which is quite shock. Kata, how can you put such abbreviation in every of these numbers, and you can complete it more than half of the rest of the student, and it's very fast. So it did hit Mr. Mokhdar when he make an advertisement, because as a lens free tutor, and he did advertise himself in the newspaper. And then what he did is he put it in the Berita Harian, Putusan, and then New Straits Times, and one part he put it in the Sinchu Jitpo, if not mistaken. So when they're asking about how much will be the free charge for the advertisement, he did notice in the other newspaper except the Chinese, the charge which is double from the Chinese, but the wording is limited. So if he going to advertise more effectively, then he have no choice. He get to use the Mandarin language, because you can say a lot of things but in the small column. But you want to say the same thing in the other column for the Malay or English, you might utilize more space and more expensive. That is happening.
Yeah. He did mention that on his speech during his course. He said that when he advertised in Chinese newspapers, he will be able to state more criteria, more
and then
more information in Chinese. With limited characters, he can deliver more, because Chinese character, one character, one word. It's not one. It's like it's a Malay one
it's a
letter. One letter does not mean anything. But in Chinese, one character, one word.
So the thing goes, Hadi, when I was in my school, and we have a discussion, and this is among Kelantanis, we make
Among.
short our discussion into half of the normal time because
Not
why?
among. It's among.
Sorry.
Mang.
So we cut it into half of our time because why? Because of the language, the Kelantanese dialect. So you're going to say that English is a profound to become medium for language, medium for communication, and when you speak English, you look better. Oh, I'm disagree, bro.
No.
Yeah.
If you speak, that's not necessary that you speak English. You become better. Like I said, if I were to speak English like this, it's not become better. If I speak English like this, it's not better. It's retarded. I will be regarded as retarded if I have to speak English like this. But if I were to speak English like this, then the impression will change. The people's impressions
anyway-
towards me will change.
Abang Zul, if you read in English and then you regain the information from English, then you want to change it to Malay, and then during your speech, you get to do the direct translation. It's a bit annoying,
I will tell
me
you
say
the
this.
secret. I will tell
what?
you the secret on how to impress people when you are speaking English. For us, the Malay, we tend to use the as the. The TH sound. You should improvise on TH sound. This, that, those, the. Not this, that, those, the.
Adi,
If
I'm
you
not
want to
saying
improve
the.
your
I'm saying
English-
the.
If you want to be like more native, then you should pronounce it as
I don't know. I
What-
always say the
the,
sound the, not the.
the. It's not like always but that's how the native speakers pronounce it. It's not the.
Things started from
The amount
our
of
primary
the
school, correct?
amount of
What is happening? What is happening? Why you stuck there?
the amount of efforts for something like that.
The vocab does not the vocab not coming in it. It's stuck.
No. I'm trying to deliver that if you want to be good in English speaking, then you should focus on TH
Oxford
sound.
Advanced Learner.
TH. Otherwise, you'll be looked down.
Right, cannot.
Right.
How can you be looked down?
If you cannot
Inna Allah
if you
la
cannot
yanzuru illa
utter the
suwarikum wa
TH word
amwalikum.
properly,
Wa
if you
innama
cannot
yanzuru
utter
illa
TH word
qulubikum wa
properly,
a'malikum. Allah doesn't look at your
if you
physical. Allah
pronounce
look into your heart.
it's not good. It's not good if you pronounce the this that those this that those the. You should improve the
I'm Kelantanese, what
That.
you do?
those.
Those. The. Yeah.
That.
The.
I think. It's not I think. When you say I
I think.
okay.
I think.
You're not that good. You're not that good. You're not that good. You are not that good.
Doesn't mean any grammatically wrong.
It's not about grammar. In communication, it's not like it's not grammar. Grammar does not matter a lot in communication. See.
Oh, as long as a simple grammar is correct, then it's correct.
No. I've given you the example. If Mat Saleh can say, saya suka makan nasi goreng ayam. Whereas if the Mat Saleh says, saya suka makan nasi goreng ayam.
Then there's a beauty of language. It's a slang.
He will be praised. He will be regard as more fluent is he can speak. Saya
So
suka makan
sometimes
nasi goreng ayam. As compared that saya suka makan
when you
nasi
saw
goreng ayam.
when you see certain Indian spoken English, even though they are good in their sentence and the
No.
wording they use, but yet the slang was there.
That's why people make fun of English Indian slang. Indian slang will be used by comedians to show
we
the
speak
funny thing.
English
The
not
funny,
to
the
turn
funny,
into
the
biru
funny.
mata hitamku.
Oh,
We speak it as
oh,
an
yeah.
information we gain.
I want to
We
drive
speak
this car.
because
I want to drive this car, and something happened in my car. It sounds very funny, and people make fun of English slang. You know, there's something happened in my car actually yesterday. My car suddenly broke down, and people make fun of English slang.
think their sentence better than those Mat Saleh itself.
No, Mat Saleh. Something happens with my car yesterday. Suddenly, it broke down,
Just to
and
tell something happened
I'm
with
not
the
sure
car.
what happens to my car. My car suddenly broke down as yesterday's evening.
No, but if the Indian
As
fellow
compared to
can inform
my
you,
car broke down
I
yesterday. I
think the
don't know
engine
what
have
happened to
something
my
wrong. The
car.
ignition plug doesn't started well.
No, Mayuk. Yesterday my car broke down, and I don't know what happened to my car.
No.
As compared to my car
Adi.
broke down yesterday, and I
No,
don't know.
let me talk.
Okay, continue.
I'm quiet
Okay.
for a while
You can
just
talk.
now.
You can talk.
Let me talk. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to the bathroom.
For me, hey, I want to talk to you. You going to bathroom?
Yeah, I'm having my kidney stone.
Oh,
Oh,
toilet,
okay.
please. Toilet,
Okay.
please. It's not bathroom. Toilet, please.
It's not toilet.
It's not
just
toilet. It's a bathroom.
No, in Islam we did separate the bathroom and the toilet.
But
Okay,
they
let
call
Mr.
bathroom.
Zoles talk.
Okay. I think, Mayu, correct me if I'm wrong. I think language
Not edible.
isn't about perfection for me. Many people who wait to speak perfect English, but language is a tool of communication. If you wait for perfection, you might never speak at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because of you need to have confidence matters more than 100% grammar have to be perfection in the suitable and then the choosing of words and everything. Even if there are grammar, pronunciation or vocabulary mistake, message is still get across if confidence is there to speak. Is it right?
Correct. Agree.
Okay, so many Malaysian who speak English not perfectly, will gradually learn from experience and their skill improve over time.
No, overtime. No OT right now. The economy is
Hello, Ding Dong. How
Yes,
are
yes.
you?
Very good morning to
Assalamualaikum. It's not hello.
Assalamualaikum, Ding Dong. How are
Yes, yes.
you?
A very good morning to Abang Zul and Mak Yop and Hadi Awang.
Yeah, join the Biru Mata Hitamku Club.
What?
Ding Dong, talk. You don't talk?
Oh, just now I suddenly request. Then I got
Automatically.
Upstairs. Yes. I got upstairs very quick.
Oh, because you're friends with Hadi.
Don't forget walk the talk also.
Oh, what to talk? I like your word.
So now, because of the debates, the viral debates, everybody's looking for uh, English, talking in English. You know,
Apa Zul, we can say biru mata hitam ku. It's a give a lot of meaning.
Dindong.
Yes.
What issue you want to talk about? You want to talk round about?
Our topic of discussion today shall be
I don't know. I don't know what to talk today.
you leave it to Hadi without no topic and everybody can speak. So
This
it's
is
a
this room
speaking
promotes
native.
free speech.
Find the topic.
This room promotes free speech. You can talk, you can see anything, but
But Hadi, to make a discussion more
as long as
attractive,
it's
we must
just
have
not
topic
related to
Hadi.
3R.
It's not like a normal chit chat.
Yeah. Correct. We do need subject, topic to talk about. Then my
You
brain.
must have a subject, you must have predicate, and then you must have everything.
No. That's not the purpose of me. I'm trying to practice my English. Why did so many people got triggered? Why so many of my friends got triggered when I'm trying to speak English? I'm trying to sharpen my English. Sharpen.
Sharpen, huh?
A topic.
I want to sharpen my English. Oh my god.
But
No.
I think it most like you are squeezing your English.
I'm killing my English actually. I'm killing my English so that when people hear, oh, it's English is
Abang
English is
Zul,
fun.
Abang Zul, there was a story when our late first Prime Minister called to the bar.
What apa?
So that particular point of time that everybody who are going to be called to the bar, administration as a solicitor, he must make his own speech. So Tengku Abdul Rahman did that. And just on the one paragraph, everybody is laughing.
What happened? Why?
Because they say a lot of grammatical error.
Errors.
So when you are saying that Tengku Abdul Rahman is the one who are responsible to go and meet Queen Elizabeth, whereby behind Queen Elizabeth there was King's Bench Division, Queen's Bench Division, the Judiciary Committee, all go and to meet Tengku Abdul Rahman. Based on Tengku Abdul Rahman qualification, he have no stand to speak at all.
You
So
mean
can you imagine
the weather is clear? Huh?
Can you imagine that who did spoke on behalf of Tengku Abdul Rahman?
The weather is clear. Huh?
The weather.
The weather is clear. Huh?
The weather.
The weather is clear.
Water.
The weather is clear. When the northern people, the weather is clear.
What
The
are you?
weather is clear.
You talk about
Okay.
southeast coast, or you talk about
Northern accent. The weather is clear. The weather is clear. But when northern people say weather is clear. The weather is clear, no? Then they at the end indicating that they are from the northern side of Malaysia.
Hadi, sorry
Why
for
suddenly we take
Yeah,
sorry.
weather
about
is
weather?
clear.
You have any restriction for my E to come up?
Oh, my E is very welcome in this room.
He
Mat
requested right
E
now.
Benci
is the
aku
one
cakap
who
tu.
Can
inspired
you please
me.
take him out? Can you
Mat
please
E
take
is
him out?
my idol. My idol. It's Mat E. It's very
He said
good
up,
in
up,
English.
up. When you don't put him up, okay. Thank you for upping him.
What is upping?
What happened?
Up,
What's wrong with
upping?
this room?
Menaikkan. Terima kasih sebab
Big in
menaikkan dia.
Kapiak.
Huh?
I want to become like Mat
The
E.
first is the second.
Mat E can speak Kelantan, speak Terengganu, speak
He
English.
can be very Kelantan from the Kelantan
Yeah.
people.
Abang what happened to you? You got dragged into this?
He can be more
This.
English.
I was involved in this matter. I don't know
Can you
how.
pronounce this? You see how confident is my this.
Oh
Not
man.
this.
So if anyone speaks Malay, then you get kicked out or something?
Yeah, I will kick you out.
There's something. It's not
You are
something. It's something. No, I just came across this room this morning. It's, the panelists, Hazmi and Mac Abu. Those two panelists always mix English and Malay. So in some occasion, I think they are trying hard to
Convey a message through
between
mixed
English and
language.
Malay, so that their words, their arguments look
Through
smarter.
some words and some
Mixing
look
Malays and
intelligent.
English. If you mix English and Malay in your argument, you'll sound smarter than anyone else.
Does it true?
Why your sentence have a pause, Hadi?
Do you
Or did your vocab doesn't came in and then
intelligent
taking
people,
off and
smart
plugging
people
some
will
word to
always
fill out the
doubt of
blank?
himself. Intelligent people always doubt of himself. Before we speak, we have filtered the word. But the less
What
intelligent
make the
people,
conversation is a bit uninteresting, no? It's
no.
not interesting.
The intelligent people, smart people will always doubt of himself.
Pause a lot.
We pause a lot because we have to.
They pause because of their thinking.
Yeah,
Because
we
they get to
think
come
a
up with the
lot. We think a
information.
lot.
But
Yeah,
pause
we have to
due
process.
to
But
selecting certain
those
vocab which
idiots,
is not there is
those
something
idiots, they
that,
don't have.
ayo, what happened, bro?
Those idiots, they don't think when they speak. That's why they speak very fluent, because they don't think.
So the people who speak fluently is an idiot then?
Yep.
Okay, man.
Because you don't have the time to think what you're speaking. You're just focusing on the flow.
So we're supposed to be lagged every few seconds? Is that what you're saying?
A sign of
The
intelligence.
more lag. That's why people the scared man. The scared man is more genius than average people, because they.
I think it is normal because of since this is not our first language, then brain we follow the past Malay, translate English and speak. So this process takes time.
I have to process like
this
4
why sentence
stages.
come out very hardly, something like that.
I have to pass 4 stages.
Got
I
the
have to pass 4 stages
spark.
for me to speak English. My Terengganu, my standard Malay.
You want to know something?
My
You guys actually sound like a bunch of guys who just walked out of the bar and
It's okay.
And
One of these-
drunken.
Never went to a
Yes,
bar. How you know?
you guys sound so drunk, man.
It's okay.
Especially Hadi.
Too much
Side
different.
of
It's
the
okay.
Especially
intelligent.
Adi.
It's an
Okay, okay.
intelligent people. They speak
When
this
I
when I
forward.
talk
will,
fast,
It's
I
either
he
will.
asked
drunk
me to
or
go
you guys
slow.
are very, very
When I
high
go
on the.
slow, I'm drunken.
Assalamualaikum.
Okay,
Waalaikumsalam.
allow me to play an audio so that all what I've done this morning will make sense.
Okay, okay, carry on.
This audio takes about 5 minutes, so what I'm trying to do this morning will make sense. It's about a Dunning-Kruger effect. Do you know what's Dunning-Kruger effect?
Don't know.
Okay, I will replay this information so that my
You ever notice how the smartest person in the room is usually the loneliest? Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
no, not this audio, okay, not this
This
audio.
is the fluent statement, Adi, compared to you.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to share with you guys about Dunning-Kruger effect. Dunning-Kruger effect is the condition where some people, they cannot detect their own stupidity, that they regard their stupidity, their ignorance as genius.
Oh,
Yes, this Dunning-Kruger effect.
okay.
Ada satu amalan yang saya dapat daripada Abang. Insan Cina yang Perdana Menteri.
Wait.
Tiga imam desain sebagai
I've spent a lot.
bekas
Adi, I can actually read it from Google if you
Kesatuan
want.
Bola Dosa Kepang. Bila ada satu saya nak tanya. Hari ni Azam. Kalau saya dalam
Tanggap dan you improve your English.
not in dengan Tuhan.
The dumbest person you know is 100% convinced they're a genius, and science proves they literally can't realize how wrong they are. Here's why. You've met this person. They confidently explain cryptocurrency, quantum physics, or why the moon landing was fake after watching one TikTok. They use big words incorrectly, they interrupt experts, and when you correct them, they double down like you're the idiot. Here's the disturbing part. They're not lying. They genuinely believe they're right. And there's a psychological reason why stupid people can't detect their own stupidity. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect, and it's about to blow your mind. In 1999, psychologists David Dunning and Justin Kruger discovered something terrifying. Incompetent people are too incompetent to realize they're incompetent. They tested people on grammar, logic, and humor. The worst performers, the bottom 25%, thought they scored in the top 60%. But here's the kicker. It's not arrogance, it's ignorance. The skills you need to be good at something are the same skills you need to recognize you're bad at it. If you don't know what good looks like, you can't see that you suck. It's like being colorblind and arguing about shades of red. Plot twist, we've known this for 200 years. German philosopher Arthur Schopenhauer wrote in 1851, "The fool is convinced of his wisdom, while the wise man doubts himself." He noticed that intelligent people hesitate because they see complexity. Stupid people charge forward because they see nothing. Think about it. When you learn chess, you think it's simple. Move pieces, checkmate. Then you play a grandmaster and realize there are 10 to the power of 120 possible games. Suddenly, you're terrified to move your pawn. That fear? That's intelligence waking up. So why don't they learn? Because learning requires recognizing what you don't know, and that requires knowledge. It's a paradox. You need to be smart enough to realize you're dumb. Here's a real example. A guy on Reddit claimed he could easily perform brain surgery after watching Grey's Anatomy. When a neurosurgeon corrected him, he replied, "You're just gatekeeping. It's not that hard." He couldn't comprehend the 15 years of training because he'd never experienced even one day of it. This is fool's paradise, a bubble where everything makes sense because you don't know enough to see the cracks. And the bubble feels amazing. No doubt. no anxiety, just pure, unearned confidence. Now add the internet. People Google, "Is coffee bad for you?" Read one headline, and suddenly they're lecturing doctors. They confuse exposure with expertise. You watched a 10-minute YouTube video on economics? Cool. An economist spent 10,000 hours studying it, but in your mind, you're equals. Psychologists called us illusory superiority. You recognize the words, inflation, supply chain, GDP, so your brain tricks you into thinking you understand the concepts. It's like hearing a song in a foreign...
Wait a minute, my cats. There's something happened with my cat. I need to look my cat what is happening. I'll finish the video.
language and thinking you speak it because you can hum along. And social media makes it worse. Algorithms feed you content that confirms what you already believe. So that guy who thinks vaccines are poison, he's seen 500 TikToks agreeing with him. In his reality, he's the expert, and doctors are sheep. Here's where it gets dangerous. Idiots sound smart. They use jargon, they speak with certainty, they never say, "I don't know." And humans are wired to trust confidence. In studies, people rated confident wrong answers as more credible than hesitant correct ones. So, the idiot gets promoted, gets a platform, gets followers. Meanwhile, the actual expert is saying, "Well, it's complicated," and everyone tunes out. We've built a society that rewards certainty over accuracy, and idiots are very certain. Let's talk about the unreachable. Can you fix them? Schopenhauer said no. He wrote, "Trying to reason with someone who has renounced reason is like giving medicine to the dead." Because to accept correction, you need intellectual humility, and humility requires intelligence. When you show them evidence, they don't see proof, they see an attack. Their ego is fused with their beliefs. Admitting they're wrong feels like dying. So they fight harder, find conspiracies, attack your credibility, anything but face the truth. Neuroscientist Tali Sharot discovered that the brain processes unwanted information the same way it processes physical pain. It literally hurts to be wrong. This is why facts don't change minds. Emotional safety does. The only way to reach someone trapped in ignorance is to make being wrong feel safer than being right. And that requires them to trust you more than they trust their own certainty, which is nearly impossible. Now for the uncomfortable part. You're probably one of them. In something, we all are. Dunning and Kruger found that everyone overestimates their abilities in areas they're weak. You might be brilliant at math, but an idiot about nutrition, or politics, or relationships. The difference between you and the confident idiot is this: can you recognize it? When someone with 20 years of experience contradicts you, do you listen or double down? When you're wrong, does it sting for a second or shatter your identity? Here's a test. Think about your political beliefs. Can you argue the opposite side so well that someone from that side would say, "Yes, that's exactly what I believe"? If not, you don't understand the issue. You've just picked a team. Real understanding means you can steel man the opposition, not just straw man them. Another test. How often do you say, "I don't know," or "I was wrong"? If it's rare, you're either a genius or trapped in stage 1. And statistically, you're not a genius. So, what's the solution? Marcus Aurelius, Roman emperor and philosopher, had a rule. The first step to wisdom is admitting you know nothing, not as a cute quote, as a daily practice. He actively sought people who disagreed with him. He wanted to be proven wrong because that's how you escape the bubble. Here's your challenge. Pick one belief you're confident about. Now Google the opposite view, not to mock it, but genuinely to understand it. If you can't explain the other side better than they can, you don't understand your own side. But let's go deeper. Build what I call an intellectual humility framework. First, separate your identity from your beliefs. You are not your opinions. Changing your mind isn't weakness, it's growth. Second, actively seek disconfirming evidence. Don't just read things you agree with. Third, embrace "I don't know" as a complete sentence. It's not failure, it's honesty. Fourth, find your knowledge edges. Map what you actually know versus what you think you know. Fifth, study epistemology, how we know what we know. Understanding the limits of knowledge itself is the ultimate meta skill. Real intelligence isn't knowing everything, it's knowing what you don't know and having the guts to say, "I was wrong." So next time you meet that confidently wrong person, remember, they're not evil, they're trapped, and the only way out is doubt. The question is, are you brave enough to doubt yourself? Here's your final mind bomb. The fact that you listened to this to the end suggests you're not the problem. The real idiots already clicked away, convinced this doesn't apply to them. But stay vigilant. Intelligence isn't a permanent state, it's a practice. You can slip back into stage 1 the moment you stop questioning yourself. If this messed with your head, I hope you'll seek out more psychology that'll make you question everything. And think about this. What's one thing you thought you understood but realized you didn't? Let's get humbled together, because in a world full of confident idiots, intellectual humility might be the most radical act of intelligence. The dumbest person you know is one.
Okay, that's the end of the video. How many people stays? Indicating that you are a genius. If you can stay, then you're a genius. Hesitance. Apa? Yes. Hesitant.
Stay.
A lot down there.
Confident wrong answers. Confident wrong answers versus hesitant facts. Wow, I've attracted so many intelligence this morning. Welcome, our new guest. Look at FNCR.
And please talk.
Yeah.
Abang Zul, my name appear a lot down there, Zul. Why, Abang Zul?
Your name appears so much. So many.
I got a lot of supporters, or a lot of followers.
Host will be mad at you lah, Abang Mat Yo. He say you cannot read comment.
That was the Dunning-Kruger effect. Hesitant wrong answers. Hesitant confidence wrong answers versus hesitant facts. People tend to believe in confident wrong answers rather than hesitant facts. Intelligent people always doubt himself, where the other side always confident of himself, charging forward without fear. That's what I get from the video lah.
So you're saying that Eddie, somebody or someone who are giving answer and everything, and then compared to someone who say I do not really sure about this. So saying that the one who say I'm not really sure is more intelligent rather than someone who say giving an answer confidently and with the facts and data and everything.
Yeah.
Hadi tried to justify his post just now.
No.
There's something that I do agree.
That's what happened in social media. You will find lots of people with strong and blatant and confidently fluent blah 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 blah. But if you check the fact, it's empty. But people will regard him as very very confident. Confident is more meaningful than facts in social media. That's what I'm trying to say. The confident
For example,
people.
let's say two person, which is in the same field, let's say engineering, okay, and then the one on A, I call it as a is a someone who giving the facts and check cross fact check data and everything, and there's someone who also expert, but then saying, I'm not really sure. How
It's
you
not about
respond to
it. No,
that?
no, 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 no. It's not about saying you're not sure. It's about saying something that is not factual. So, for
Yes, I do understand that, but to put a label for those who saying that I don't know, I'm not sure, I doubt about it as intelligent more than someone who's giving everything cross check,
no, what the video is trying to say is basically, people can tell lies and people would believe the lie if they're confident enough. If it is presented confidently, people will believe anything you say. That's basically it. People have a tendency to believe
and then
things
can we apply
when it's
that to
presented more confidently.
everybody? Can we apply that to everybody?
I'm not gonna say everybody, but maybe most people.
Especially on social media, that's the thing.
It's how it's
confident lies, but between
it's
hesitant facts.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. It's how it's presented.
Okay, let's say like this. Let's put this way. Let's say Fairul, the person who always giving fact check and then data and everything as evidence, and how come say that he's not able to be what we call as a very confident person?
No, well, I think
Fairul is very
I think Fairul
confident.
is, I think Fairul is confident. So there's
Very
no
confident,
issue.
but
There's no issue.
doesn't necessarily he will check all the data.
You see, for example, if he speaks with confidence. So regardless if it's factual or if it's a lie, it doesn't matter because he's already
I mean, you
because
mean
he's
confidence
already
will
confident.
cover everything. Either you are really confident, you are right, but then lie also covered by the confident.
Yeah,
exactly. That's the that's the conclusion of the video.
Idea. That's the whole idea of that video.
Okay.
Like Mr. Zul assume that Fairul always checks the data before he speaks.
Of course.
No.
Also, you need to realize the best lies in the world is a mixture of the truth. So you need to sprinkle a little bit of the truth in that lie, and then people would believe it.
That is so true, man. That is so true, and the lie become truth by itself.
Is Fairul still here? Or Fairul? Yeah, he's here.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah. Morning.
Morning, sir. Are you sure it's morning? I'm doubting morning right now.
As long as not morning is okay. It's morning.
How do you know it's
morning is not
then?
okay.
How can I trust you now?
You don't have to trust me. I might be wrong.
I mean, first of all, you sound really drunk and you made a claim, and I don't know if I can trust your claim.
You don't have to trust me. In the first place, you don't have to trust me.
What's the point of all this?
You don't have to trust me.
Wow.
I'm just trying to be myself this morning. You don't have to trust me.
Okay, fine.
I'm not a politician. I'm not somebody. You don't have to trust me at all.
How to put a trust on somebody, someone?
I think that video just now, whatever it does, whatever it says, it screws up everyone's mind right now. I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, it's Dunning-Kruger effect.
I don't know, man.
Dunning-Kruger effect. The less competent people.
No. First of
The
all, I
incompetent
mean,
people, we're
my
always
mind,
confident
my
that
mind
they are
before
right.
listening to that video is
Yeah.
a lot more composed. Right now, I think it screws everything up. It's all your fault.
Have you heard about Dunning-Kruger effect before, prior to this?
No, I haven't.
That's
heard
why
the
your mind
I've
is
heard
quite
the
confused.
terms.
I've heard about this Dunning-Kruger
I've heard
effect
the terms, but
years
I've never
before.
actually looked into it.
It was an interesting video.
Years before, the Dunning-Kruger effect was discovered in 1999, but 200 years before that, the German philosophers has already figured out
I
that
don't
less
know.
competent.
It actually sounds like a theory that made up by dumbass people. Seriously, just because
It's
they
not dumb ass, dumb.
That's the video
dumb
trying to
linguist.
imply. You are trying to degrade the expert.
I'm not degrading.
You are
You see,
trying to degrade the expert.
if you actually listens to what it says, okay, it's actually a circular argument. It is.
The
And
video
then
just said that
in the
people
end,
will try
the
to
point of the
degrade the
video
expert.
the point of the video is to look at someone whose lack of confidence, who sound that they don't know anything. Well, that happens to be the smart one then.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
The
So
one who lack
I don't see
evidence,
how that makes
confident.
sense. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Just because you're not intelligent, just because you're intelligent, obviously you're going to be confident over it. Right?
Oh my.
This just to justify why Hadi did pause in his conversation.
Exactly. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to justify the pause between the lines, you know. He's trying to tell everyone that he's the smartest one around here.
Oh my goodness.
No, Adi, let's say if I'm so skillful and then for some reason I aware of my limitation, so it gives me some less of confidence. So meaning to say what? I'm expert?
You might be. You're not an expert. Your mind is working. Your mind is working. You are afraid of doing mistakes. When you speak, you're aware of the implication, what happens now, present, and the future. Based
So are
on
you
your
saying,
what are you
confidence people
speaking
does
will be
not have that
judged.
criteria when they speak?
When you are speaking, then you are aware that what you are speaking will be written, will be asked, will be.
Okay. Can we conclude? Pause is sign of intelligence.
Will be evaluated.
Yeah, I
later.
think I agree with Matthew in this case. Let's close it down, you know.
No.
I think I agree with Matthew. Seriously. Let's wrap it up.
Just Nick, back up me, just Nick.
Asli no ada makan mamak ni.
It doesn't sound like argument if you talk in English.
No.
I think there are multiple points that was said in the video. It depends on what you want to get out of the video itself. For me, what I got out of it is the importance of confidence when presenting an idea or something like that. And, doesn't matter if it's fact or fiction or lie or whatever it may be. If you have enough confidence, you can convince anybody of something.
Yeah.
That's what I got. That's what I got out of it. So.
But the art of alteration also say that if the wrong thing or any lie which is repeated by himself numerous times, then it tendency to make it as a correct statement.
Yep.
So, like myself, it's hardly that I'm speaking English, but thanks to Hadi I grabbed this opportunity. Even this morning also is 106 pages of submission in English, but then it doesn't make you good in English because the more practice make perfect. But thanks for this, Hadi. But anyway, justifying your pause as intelligent, I believe I'm going to rebut it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No,
It's
Adi,
okay.
this dumbass effect show that confidence does not always reflect actual competence. I mean, awareness, continuously learning are the key to bring up the gap between perception and reality.
No, that's not pause. That's technical error. That's not pause.
I think also.
Is trying to.
I think.
Is trying to imitate.
I think
That's
it
not pause.
depends.
It's
It
technical
depends
error.
on who. It depends on who
Sangkut
you're
aku
speak. It depends on who you're speaking to. If you're speaking to an expert on the field, I don't think you can convince them or outsmart them with confidence. But if you're speaking to, let's say, the average Joe, like a normal person, then they're likely to maybe
We've
to
come
believe
across so many people like this on TikTok. We know for sure that their
Backup
fact is
kuat ni Nick ni.
is nothing. They speak fluently, they speak confidently, but we all know that the fact is not. It's not
lama
there.
lama tak naik, kira kena backup host dulu.
Kuat
Lama tak naik.
backup Adi.
For example,
Sebulan tak naik. Sebulan tak naik.
Boleh kecek Kelantan. Kau takut kena ambak ni, takut kena tendai tu.
Oi.
English please. No Kelantan.
Jengkoi pokoknya.
Oi.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, when you listen someone else speaking in Kelantanese dialect, it's tempting. So yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, let's say,
and it's straightforward to the point.
okay, my conclusion for this morning is like this. No matter how good you are in facts, how good you are in a certain field, but the way you speak, the way you articulate, the way you present it can influence other people. For example, Zaki Kachak in Kelantanese speak facts versus Kedip talking on not that good, but in standard Malay, people will tend to accept Kedip's fact Kedip's lies rather than Zaki Kachak facts. Because Zaki Kachak, the way he speaks Malay, is not that fluent.
Kedip never lies.
Kedip when he's lies, it's okay because he speaks Johorian, which is closer to the standard DM as compared to Zaki. Even though he speak the fact, but sounds Kelantanese.
Well, that's the also okay. Ni kita
That's
debate
the
sikit.
downside.
Kita bangkos sikit ni. I think that's not 100% correct. I think the main thing when you're looking at speaking to people is to know your audience. So if Zaki is speaking to, let's say, a majority of people from the East Coast, I think he can convince them easily.
Yeah. But in TikTok, if Zaki speaks the facts in Kelantanese, then people will just ignore.
Oh, lari mak you.
Mak E cannot receive the Dunning-Kruger effect because he just heard about Dunning-Kruger effect this morning. He doesn't believe the expert.
Sehat kau berlakon. Lama tak dengar.
Okay.
Sehat berlakon. Alhamdulillah.
Sehat apa biru mata hitam aku hari ni?
Zaki ada bawah tu. Zaki tak dengar tu.
Zaki can speak English. Okay, I've heard him speaking in English. Speaking in English in social media. If you can regulate between Malay and English, then people will find you. Wow, this is very, very smart. See, this person can speak English. If you can speak English, then you understand information in English, and a lot of information nowadays is in English. If you cannot understand English, then your information might be limited.
Adi, the next question comes leading to does people who speak fluent in English more superior than others who do not speak English?
Pardon me? Can you repeat?
The one who can speak English fluent
Yeah.
doesn't make him more superior than others who cannot speak English.
Well, sadly, that's the fact. That's how people,
Abang Zul, Abang Zul, if you want to pick up those who are fluent in English, in Tanjung Rambutan, a lot of qualified person.
Yeah.
The
less aware that person, then the more fluent, the more confident the person will be. Like Mozata.
No, you're going to uphold your argument based on what? Reasoning or from the dalil?
I'll give you an example. Mozata. You know Mozata's fact?
What?
Anyone can brush off Mozata's fact.
Mozata effect.
But the way Mozata speak is very, very confident, very loud, very, very strong. But the fact anyone can brush off his
Are
fact.
you suggesting Mozata not that good?
No. He's just he is suggesting Mozata have that Kruger Downing effect. Thingy majiggy.
No.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I think that's a very good example of
Yeah. I think that's Hadi. Hadi is making an accusation right now. Are you, Hadi?
Not accusation. That's the fact.
Oh,
Adi, you get to repent, Adi. This push up ban, Adi.
Mozata.
I think it's less so a fact. I think it's more of a observation, to be honest.
I can give you many examples from TikTok.
Did you get some allowance from Hadi or something right now?
No.
He's my
Bitcoin or something.
He's not paying you any allowances.
It's been a while since I've joined his live, so back up sikit.
Okay.
It's been maybe a month or plus. So
he's my potential funder.
But if you listen to Mozata, compared to last 2 years or last 3 years, he gradually improving, in his argument. Previously, he did bulldoze everything as if that his answer is correct. But slowly, he did gain something. So the Kruger effect, we have no a long impact if person did gradually improving themselves. Is it correct?
Yes. And you know who's coaching Mozata for these 2 years?
Why? Somebody want to claim something here?
Yeah. Do you know who's coaching him?
You are.
Yeah.
So he put a ridicule on the Mozata. Later on,
confident, man.
when was statement, then
Do you realize that you just sound so confident?
I thought Mozata could buy that confidence.
You didn't realize that you sounded confident. You were
No.
You were so adamant with your theory that Mozata improved because of you. You realize that?
Mozata did not improve. It's just a little improvisation. I said, if you want to deliver something,
we invite Mozata here to defend himself.
If you want to deliver something, you should read a lot. Read 10 times, speak 1 time.
Mozata, please come up.
Mozata is working. Don't disturb him.
I do not understand.
Wise man
Adi,
always.
in one hand, you said Mozata is confident, and that's why people tends to crush him really easily.
Yeah.
And then one hand, you say, who's the coach of Mozata? I am. So why say
Adi, in law we say probate and approbate.
I've been coaching him.
There was no argument that you can say approbate and approbate. I mean, when you say something else, but you did deny something else. and you cannot play dipanggil hot what? There was a sentence in law. You cannot hot and cool. Can somebody help me with that? You
What
cannot
hot and
blow
cool?
hot and cool. You cannot blow hot and cool.
Oh, I see. The thing is, I advise Mozart to improve his facts by reading a lot, by hearing a lot. That's why, if you notice, when he opens his life, it always, not always, but sometimes he reads something from the newspapers before commenting. Read before commenting. It's not commenting before reading. Here, you have to read before you comment. It's not just comment on everything without properly referring to the information.
But Quran Quran say, Hadi, read in the name of your God. It's not read the newspaper.
Oh my.
Mula macam air tu.
Read Iqra bismi rabbika. Bismi. Read in the name of God who created you, right?
It was never meant to be read whatever happening surrounding you.
Iqra bismi rabb. Iqra bismi rabb. Read by the name of God.
Better look Yusuf terjemahan because I quite like to translate.
I don't translate. I don't tafsir. I don't tafsir. I translate it because you just said read Quran. Does it referring to Iqra, referring to read Quran or read for information?
It refers to the read, not only Quran, but read in together the information.
Okay,
Read.
let me crush Mak Yop. Okay, Mak Yop, before you have a trial, you read Quran or you read the report cases?
رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني. Then I read the case law.
What about 166 pages you referring just now? Is it Quran or what?
It's a decided case between human, whereby human has set up certain law and they agree with it, and the court define and interpret the law. So we choose which is the best argument.
It's not Quran, right?
But it's a man-made law between men. It's a permissible. It doesn't infringe any provision of the state of the Sharia.
Okay. I've just heard Lilin just now. Lilin, you want to say something? You want to express, you want to share, you want to what? I'm not looking at the screen.
Yes. I think he want to say something and this is what I'm waiting for. Selilin?
Candlestick.
No, not
Having a-
candlestick. It's
having a
Candle
cuppa.
Master.
I'll go down. Thanks anyways. I'll leave you guys to the
Okay.
English class.
My
Yeah,
Okay,
good.
Mai.
read more about Dunning-Kruger effect.
Inshallah. Thanks.
No, Mai,
Yo.
next time please not to be so confident.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll do my best. Thanks for the advice.
Pause
I'll keep it
your
in
life
mind.
also. Pause your life also.
Sure.
Wise people always doubt of himself. Lilin,
Okay lah, aku pun nak turun juga.
okay.
Thank you very much, everybody. That's a very good session of English, even though I'm not a native English speaker. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Asalnya tak ada orang native sini. Wan nak tubik bahasa Inggeris hari ni di.
I've just come across one room this morning, and the two panels, whom I always come across with them. They always mix between Malay and English, but they speak a lot more English than Malay. And I think that's one of the reasons why they were respected in that room, because whatever they said, the panel would just believe what they said because they speak in English. Just me and Mac Abu, the person I'm referring to. Those two people always speak in English. They can manipulate people with lower IQ, but not me. Cewa. Because there's so many times I crush them with the facts. My Abu and Jasmine, but they're always confident with their facts. They're always confident because, like I said, they speak English very fluent. They mix between Malay and English, and people tends to believe that. Confident wrong answers is more acceptable than hesitant wrong answers.
Right answers.
Yeah.
Between confident and answer, should be there any proposition or such as confident in your answer?
Confident in your answer is good, but it doesn't apply to everyone. And my experience in TikTok for this 2 years, I've met a lot of people with confident wrong answers.
Confident wrong answer.
There's so many people with confident wrong answers. Then
so many people with
like Tanah Melayu. Like Tanah Melayu, confident wrong answers, confident wrong facts. Like gagak gila berfakta, like so many people confident wrong answers. Confidently confusing facts.
Welcome to the internet.
They tend to be corrected, correct?
No. When I corrected them, many will attack me because it seems that I'm trying to attack the facts, the wrong facts.
Might be
when I trying to attack the Tanah Melayu, when I'm trying to attack Tanah Melayu, people will attack me, even though I presented the facts. But
well, that's the thing, though.
Then I will be seen as the threat. I'm trying to bring down the confidence.
They don't realize you're intelligent by pausing during speech.
Well, the thing is, like, you cannot believe, more than half of the things on social media, because most of it is not even facts. It's just a lot of it is opinion. So, if I look at something on social media or on the internet, you have to cross-check. You have to do your research. You can't just blindly believe.
The perception and the narrative is very, very crucial. It's very, very what we call it.
Dominant, crucial,
No,
persuasive.
no. The perception and the narrative has become more alarming in TikTok, especially because TikTok is very, very express. It's
It
very.
depends, Haji, when you get the information from. Like myself, I just recite few of the ayat Quran, then suddenly they blame you to be what? Tunggang agama.
Beres lah, kita pun kena slow-slow turun dah ni. Masuk hijau.
Alright.
Ni duk
Sorry
mana ni?
Ramon.
Ni
Duk
duk mana?
Duk KL.
Mana?
Ampang.
Oh, Ampang. Area?
Dah hijau Ampang. Duduk Syaklah.
Woi.
Kata apa ni?
English.
We speak Cantonese English just now.
Apa dia?
English.
Ni, just we speak Cantonese English just now.
Cantonese English, kita Kelantan boleh, English boleh. Ganu pun boleh sikit-sikit. Sikit-sikit.
Can you say the word clinic?
What?
Clinic.
Klinik?
Clinic.
Klinik. Klinik. Boleh. Klinik.
No, clinic.
Klinik.
1 kilogram or 1 kilogram?
Sekilo. Tiga amat.
Okay. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to.
Bayu duduk mana Bayu? Bayu duduk mana?
English.
I'm saying Wangsa Maju.
Oh, Wangsa Maju. Okay. Wangsa Maju. I used to go to Stapa all the time. Very close.
Oh, which part of the Stapa?
Stapa, the Platinum Walk area. Very many food stalls can eat.
Oh, there you got to the Bangkok Street, is it?
You can eat the food stall?
No, the food store selling food. I eat the food.
Oh, you just mentioned it. There's many food stores you can eat. You can eat food stall. My goodness.
You can eat the food at the store.
Oh, okay. Next time speak it.
Nampak? It come to him. He come up with all.
Speak it in a bright manner. Speak it in a bright manner. Cakap tu biar terang. Speak it in a bright manner.
Weh, dia mau tahu.
Food store you can eat.
Dia mau tahu kawan lama tak naik. Sebulan tak masuk TikTok tahu. Ni baru masuk.
No. Don't speak Malay. I'm trying to filter my
Kelantan mata. Nak turun ni Kelantan mata.
I'm trying to filter my panel.
Are you Sebok?
I'm not Sebok. I kantoi. Bini nombor 2 kantoi dengan bini nombor 1.
Wow, what is happening? You don't cover it well.
Itulah kantoi. Berperang sebulan.
Oh. But anyway, both of them is okay.
InsyaAllah.
Private matter do not disclose in public.
The technique in the Doremi.
Private matter do not disclose in public.
English. No problem.
No.
In English.
No detail disclose. Just general.
Just a hint of information.
Just general info.
Oh my goodness. If you want to open another branch, consult Fairul.
It's up to them, Hadi.
Consult Fairul on how to open more than a branch.
Oh, Fairul 2 ke? 3?
Yeah.
2 or 3? Oh,
two barrel, double barrel. Fairul is double barrel.
Oh, sama.
So settle down?
Little bit. Okay, good. InsyaAllah. I think so. Should be okay.
Money settles everything. Most of the thing can be settled using money lah.
Tengok Hadi.
not necessarily money does not
Not
solve all issues.
necessarily, yeah, not necessarily, but
It helps, but
it
not everything.
helps.
Hadi, if you're talking about a wife with a 5-digit income, Hadi, it's not as simple, Hadi.
No, it's not as simple, but it helps, but it's not as simple. You're right.
You know what, Ustaz Ha, when people ask him how to manage polygamy, he said money. Money.
Why
Money
you
can
perang with
settle a
your
lot of
wife?
things. It's just
Perang
money.
with my wife because I marry another wife lah. Jadi perang lah
Yes.
for men. No?
Have you married another one? Or are you trying to convince
No, I already married
another
already.
person?
Already. Secretly.
Wow.
But now it's
After the fact.
Oh goodness. A moment of silence to our fallen brothers.
Fallen brothers.
Moment of silence. Oh my goodness. No
Reda dah
wonder.
sikit. Okay lah, reda dah sikit.
No wonder.
Boleh masuk TikTok ni.
No wonder.
So it's your fault. Oh, my fault pula.
Dah. Feminist will attack you.
See, women will always say that. Hey, jodoh tangan siapa weh? Jodoh bukan kita yang tentukan
No. Don't blame on the fate. It's you. It's your fault. Not being honest. Not being a gentleman. If you want to marry another
Man belong to God, Hadi. Man not belong to women.
See, betul. Setuju.
Oh my goodness. What happens to the man nowadays? If it came to the polygamy, they will say
even your wife is not belong to you. It's belong to God.
This is belong to God.
Borrow.
What about the justice, the fairness?
Hadi,
What did the
everything in
Quran
this
say?
world.
If you are afraid of being fair, of being justified, what we call it? If the Quran said, if you are
No, in bracket we say semua Allah punya.
If you're not afraid of being fair, then you should consider only one. They marry just one.
I'm not afraid of being fair. I think I can be fair.
Then why don't you expose?
Actually, the reality is I told her that I was going to marry again. Okay. I told her before, but she said, okay, bagi masa. She just said, give her time to accept and then marry. But I married too.
God. Time belong to God.
When I married, because she said give her time, she can accept. Okay, so I pun teruskan lah.
The time, you don't understand the time. You see, I think is what she's mean that give her more money, not give her time. Give her more money. She will happy.
Time and money
30,000 a month. Give her 30,000 a month, and I think she didn't care.
I don't know.
give her 30,000 a month. Give her a car, a good car, and I think she will be busy going shopping, going traveling, and doesn't care with the wedded wife. But if you cannot provide her that, then it will be
polygamy history in this country, man. It's only Al-Arqam who managed to control their wives. No.
Wives? Not wives, wives.
Sir, saja nak cakap.
What kind of lawyer is this? Not fluent in English. Wives.
Don't care.
Okay, how about your second wife? Is it a widow or virgin?
Virgin.
Oh my goodness! No wonder.
Virgin.
No
19-year-old
Oh my
virgin.
god, 19-year-old virgin. Oh my god, you sick.
Aduh.
You sick bastard.
Must be.
You're a sicko, man.
Did
You're a
she
sicko.
stay at a
19-year-old.
counter?
Oh my
Take
goodness.
a what?
You're 43 years old and you're marrying 19 years old virgin. Oh my goodness.
What?
Gitu lah.
What happens to you?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. 19 years old.
Gini lah kata dah. Dia nak juga dah. Okey lah, tak apa lah.
Because oh my goodness. 19 years old.
Hadi. That's a fake Hadi. Don't comment.
No, that's not. That's 19 years old.
Okey lah, Adi. Tak apa lah. Lepas ni raya boleh balik gandum kau.
You made me jealous.
Dia,
You made
apa
me
dia,
jealous.
raya boleh kelik gandum kau lepas ni.
Which part of Terengganu?
Oh, itu rahsia. But Terengganu.
Oh man, Terengganu guy. Oh god.
Oh my goodness. 19 years old. My goodness. Is it a test or is it a disaster?
I don't know yet.
Okay. This will become a test if this makes you closer to God. This is a disaster if this makes you more
Cradle snatcher.
Yeah, far away from God.
No, inshallah, things work out for the better and myself become a better person, closer to God. And
What about your children? Did you know?
no, they don't know. No,
Oh my goodness!
They don't know. They don't know.
Now they knew. Now they
Don't
knew.
go,
No.
don't go that far, Adi.
Now they
Listen,
knew.
don't judge.
Now they knew. Oh my goodness. My goodness, what happened to societies nowadays?
Yeah. No. Doa yang terbaik. Doa yang terbaik je. Doa yang terbaik je.
Apa something that we cannot cross, Hadi.
Masya Allah, masyarakat.
Okay lah, kita masuk jabat lah. Kena turun dah.
Okay.
Bye, Adi.
I'm afraid
Thank you.
the more time you spend here, the more closer.
Thank you, Di. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum. Thank you semua.
Take care. Oh my goodness. Hey, 19-year-old.
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
No, I cannot. I'm 43-year-old virgin. I'm 43-year-old virgin. Oh God. But I don't have money, that's why. Money can settle everything, but not everything, but it can settle lots of things. Most of the thing can be settled with money. Dollars. Green bill. The dollar bill. The green bill. Green. All right. I will continue this live in English so that I can filter my panel so that only people who are interested in speaking English can come up and practice or share something, because if I were to open this a session to Malay, then a lot of people will come up and suddenly change the topic. So the topic for this session is English. English, 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 English. Why? Because this morning, after I have my morning tea, I come across this one room where two panelists speaking boldly in English, speaking bold, B-O-L-D-L-L-Y, boldly in English and Malay. These two people that always use that kind of strategy. When they speak, they mix between Malay and English. Me, people always doubt about my qualification. I've told them I have master's degree in English language studies, but I seldomly or rarely use English in my conversation. Why? Because I'm afraid of being judged. How can a master's graduate speak English very broken? How can somebody who graduated in English speaks broken English? I'm afraid. If you're afraid, then it might indicate that you are not that confident idiot. Admitting that you are not good or you are not good in everything is clear sign. It's one of the indicators that you are aware of your own capabilities, of your own limitation. Yes, I graduate. I have a double degree. I have Bachelor of Arts and Master of Arts in English Language Studies, but I occasionally use English in my daily life, especially in conversation. I speak to myself in English. My inner thought is in English.
Wow.
But it's not easy to speak English to utter.
How did you dream in English? Huh? Bro, it's very impressive, you know.
When my English lecturer had told me one day that if you want to know that you have the language is within you. It's when one day you realize, oh, I dreamt in English. When you dreamed in English in a foreign language, it means that the language is within you. You are part of the language. The language has been absorbed into you, so that you dreamed in foreign language. You dream in English. But not every time I dream in English. But occasionally that's happening. That's happened. I dreamed in English. Not every time, but occasionally. I think to myself, I speak to myself, my inner thought is in English. Then it's not something new. I've been practicing this method for more than 20 years. Back when I was in my teenage years. That's the only way I can practice English. I speak to myself in English, my inner thought in English.
Gotta go. I got to send my kids to
Yep,
school.
yeah, it's
Right.
okay, it's okay.
Thank you,
Thank you,
everyone. Assalamualaikum.
thank you for the courage. Salam. Thank you. I appreciate your courage joining the session in this English session. I was not aware of English pronunciation until it was too late. After my graduation, I still speak English in Malaysian English. I didn't really focus on this pronunciation. I just proud of my qualification that I didn't focus a lot on the pronunciation. But when I failed many times during interviews, the last interview was in 2011 in University Malaysia Pahang, where I got rejected. And then I realized that I have to do something with my English, with my pronunciation, because that could be one of the reasons why I failed in the interview, because I speak English like a normal Malay guy from East Coast of Peninsular Malaysia, not really focused on the pronunciation. After the interview, me and my friend, he was back then was an English lecturer. We talked about that for like an hour. We come to a conclusion where even though the fact is important, but what more important is the way the facts been delivered. After that, I decided to change the way I speak. I carefully arrange the selection of words. It's not like confidently speaking English without fear of being judged, without fear of being I've lost the word. I don't know the word. But since then, 2011, I've tried to learn how to speak English in better ways. But I still have problems because you cannot differentiate between British English and American English. My brain cannot choose between American and English. I want to be good in British English, but I'm more exposed to American English. So in a condition where I should say that better, sometimes I say better, because American English better, British English better. The T sound will be replaced with the sound in American English. I'm more exposed to American English than British English, so that was not an easy task, especially for the non-native speakers of English. It's like Mak Saleh trying to speak in Malay but cannot differentiate between Indonesian and Malaysian Malay. Or the Selangorians try to speak in East Coast but cannot differentiate between Kelantanese and Terengganu dialect. It's like me trying to speak English, but sometimes I get mixed up with British English and American English. British English is obviously better than American English because Americans respect British English. When you use British English, you sound smart. You sound smart because that was the standard English. The received pronunciation, the RP. Received pronunciation, RP was the official dialect English version. RP is the official English version. So for me, it's quite too late to put English accent in my English because I didn't focus on accent during my prime years at the school, at the universities. Back then, I speak English like this lah. I speak English like this. As long as sound English is okay. This, that, those things. For example, if I want to say, last night I was dreaming about this. I don't really focus on the pronunciation. I should, because I don't say because. I say because. Because now it has become because. But back then I will say because. Now it will be because. For those people who are not in the language, who are not in the field, they might think that as long as English, no apa, not matter lah. It doesn't really matter lah. As long as you speak English, as long as the other side understand you, it's okay. But for me, it's not like that because I'm English graduated. I have master's degree in English, so people will expect more from me because I have the qualification, but the way I speak doesn't reflect, doesn't really show, doesn't really suits my qualification. That's why I seldomly speak English, and I have ignored English for many years. Not to speak English in public. I have left the field, but maintain using English to myself. Like any other languages, when it has become you, but it eventually will go away if you ignore it. Your brain
Are you doing
will,
something?
excuse me, squeezy.
Do you type something?
I don't really get it. What are you trying to say, Mayuk?
I heard that you are like stalking keyboard. Are you did that? Do you do that?
Yes.
Oh, the sound is so obvious, huh?
Yep. Because I have to triple tap to zoom my TikTok. I have triple tap to zoom. So that's the purpose of me this morning. It's not one tabiat. It's just I've been planning this for some times, but this morning I finally managed to
become istiqamah.
this morning I finally almost succeed. 90% of this life is in English. Before this I've tried, but when panel get up, it will become Malay. It will become like normal. I cannot proceed to English session. Let me check the time. The time now is oh my god, it's oh my goodness, what time is it? It's 10:21. 10:21. Oh, I realize when I speak English, the time runs slowly. The time runs slowly when I speak English. Oh, I noticed. Because I feel that I've been conducting this live for 4 hours or like 3 hours. But hey, it's really 3 hours. Yeah, okay. I've started this live 7:45, around 7:45. So now it's 10:20. Not 3 hours yet, but almost 3 hours. But somehow I felt that I've been conducting this live for like 3 to 4 hours already. But it's not 3 hours. It's just 2 hours and a half. I see. Next time consider doing English session so that the time will pass slowly. Okay, Mayuk, I have a challenge for you.
Yeah, bro.
Can you preach your how not to elect non-Muslim as a leader in English?
It took a time, bro, because you're going to put
your forte. That was your forte. Every time you have the chance to speak, you will speak that topic. But now in English.
No, Hadi. The thing is, even it's come to the interpretation, you must base on the which mazhab and who's the writer. Like say, we have here Yusuf Ali in English, but to refer to the Yusuf Ali, I must quote actually what the interpretation meant by Yusuf Ali. Because I cannot come up with the ayatul Quran and having my word on my own understanding and translate it to English. It might be correct or incorrect, but it might be misleading also. That is a problem. So if you ask me to go and take a sermon just based on the English without looking to the correct interpretation, I must have the interpretation before me.
I see.
Because the wording is very challenging, because you cannot simply translate Arab to English, and even the both is not your language, your mother tongue, but just simply based on your general understanding, and you put the word by word to translate word by word inside the Quran. I believe that is a bit wrong lah, Adi.
Translation. It's not tafsir, it's translation. Translation can be
Translation must use the precise word. That is a different. If Arabic to English, it might be a lot of variant of the translation you can select, but whether it was the correct one, that is another problem.
Have you read the English translation of the Quran?
Hardly.
Because I've stopped reading English translation because I found that many terms, many context lost in translation.
Because certain word in English, it might be meaningful to the English speakers.
Lost in translation.
Not for us, because our truth understanding, let's say, remember when people discuss about where Allah, di manakah Tuhan, and then where is Allah? So you find the word elaboration, they put above, fawqal arsh, and the above in English mean on the third translation an infinity, something with a regard to the holy. So above for them is well understood, but for us above, di atas, it quite misleading. You are phrasing something about the physical being, and then you put Allah, and you try to pictures that Allah is a physical being and staying above, di atas. But above in English is different. You can check on the Colin or Williams as to the interpretation. Very difficult, they're very, very difficult. Even it's not my forte to have an argument, especially with related to the Islamic teaching in English. I'm not that good. Sorry, bro. I'm not that good.
Right. Understood, Roger. I realized that the Quran translation English lost in translation when I was an English lecturer.
The Hadi, the early text, which is the Bible, Torah, Zabur, which is categorized as Al-Kitab. Remember that, especially for Christian, they got New Testament and Old Testament.
Yeah.
Whatever revelation sent to Nabi Isa is regarded as a New Testament. And they also claim that Nabi Abraham is also a Christian based on the Old Testament. That's what the Old Testament started. So when they claim the Bible was having an Old Testament and New Testament, so they come up with a problem, even for the Nabi Isa itself. I'm reluctant to call Jesus because the verb Jesus, or the vowel for J, or the huruf tu, J was not, then consonant J was not existed either in Abrahamic or in the Greek Chronic or in the Hebrew.
Koine Greek.
Koine Greek. Sorry. So on these three language, the word J was not there. So the consonant J is only exists after the 18th century with the translation into English version. So the name of Nabi Isa is referring to the Isa Nazareth, which is totally similar with the Al-Quran by calling Isa ibn Maryam. So now, if you you cannot pronounce the name of your own prophet, the one you claim God correctly, but its original text, but its original pronunciation, yet you call him as Jesus, I believe it was an insult to the prophet because you cannot change the name of prophet. So translation from the Abrahamic to the Koine Greek and then to the Hebrew and later on to the English, and you claim that the Bible that you have today is canonical Bible. You got manuscript to support that, but when we check in the history of the Bible compilation, you found out that there was only two sources of the Bible. They call it as Sinai Codex or Vaticanus Codex. Sinai's Codex is referring to the original text, whereby Prophet Muhammad acknowledged a Church of Sinai to be Ahlul Kitab and to call them as a mu'min. The same goes to Raja Habshah, which is King of Habshah. After the Muslim took fugitive 6 asylums under His Majesty, and when the king that Prophet also named him as we have lost the mu'min. Telah hilang seorang daripada orang beriman di kalangan kamu. Referring to the Raja Habshah. But the problem started when Islam expanded until encroaching Roman Empire. You know what Roman always did? If they dislike something, they said Vana Vidi Vici. We look, we see, we conquer. So you have a teaching contradict with the 12th god of the Romawi. So are you think you can spread Islam without make any changes? Because there was no record saying that Jesus Christ, I reluctant to say that, Isa is actually propagate the Islamic teaching, the concept of the Christianity teaching. No. He have been alienated to become judge after he have left the world, and then Muslim believe it's not the Prophet Isa who died, but someone who resemble him. I believe that guy named Judas Iscariot. So Allah assembled Judas to be like a prophet because Judas is actually a munafiq within the teaching of the Nabi Isa. So when the teaching of Nabi Isa,
Prophet.
the teaching of the Prophet Isa encroached the border of the Romawi, and then John the Apostle changed the content of the Bible and made Prophet Isa is a son of as a son of God, as son of Tuhan Matahari, son of the what we call Tuhan Matahari. What we call it?
Sun God.
Sun God. Okay, from there, when you see in the church itself, can you put a question? Why must there be a circle? Kalung, we call it kalung apa? Kalung padi tu. that it is resemble a Romawi practice. And then there was necklace where at the idol, the sign of the sun. And that necklace to show that this Prophet Isa is actually the son of God.
Well, I can explain that later on. I can explain why it's happened, because 300 years after Jesus, the Roman Empire, the Roman Emperor decided that since there are too many Christian teaching, the Roman decided that we only should have one teaching, one stream. Before that, there are so many streams in Christianity, and the Roman Emperor decided there should be only one stream, and he gathers all the Christian scholars, put them in one room, and he gave like 1 week or 2 weeks to decide which scroll should be used. And after like 1 or 2 weeks, the emperor came and he found that the Christian scholars failed to do so. So he decided that he himself decided which scroll should be used, and he selected Matthew, Lucas, Paul, and John for these 4 scrolls to be the original, the official teaching of Christianity. That's why it's Roman Catholic, because it has been decided by the Roman Emperor itself, and those scholars, those Christian scholars who did not agree with the emperor has been executed, meaning those who object the selection of the emperor, they are all executed. So that's what actually happens. The Roman emperor, who is not a Christian at the time, helps to decide which part of which stream, which version should be recognized as an official teaching. So it takes those teaching who like is closer to the Roman God, because Roman God is like a monastery, monarchy, where Zeus, Hercules, Hermes, Poseidon is runs in the family. So the Roman emperor chooses the teaching that seems closer to Roman belief. That's how the idolatry in Christianity begins. This information has been shared by the late Rajapetra, because he claimed that he learns this in Oxford. In Oxford, they tell you about the originate how Roman Catholic was originated. The verse has been selected by Roman Emperor after Christian scholars failed to choose which one is better. So the emperor himself chooses, and those who disagree with him perish, executed. So that's how 300 years after the Christ, the Christian how the Christianity became like that. Became like that. That's how the worshipping or the idolatry, how Jesus is Son of God, how the concept of Trinity begins. And that's how Roman Catholics are. Roman Catholics. Christianity decided by a Roman emperor who is not a Christian. The first Roman emperor who became a Christian is Constantine, Emperor Constantine, and he said that he was not a Christian during his life, but after his death, he has been what we call it. I lost the word. Sorry.
It can change back to Malay, Adi. No problem.
Declare himself.
No.
No.
Baptized.
Baptized.
He was
Okay, yeah.
baptized during his death. During his life, Emperor Constantine is not a Christian, but somehow the his officer, his followers baptized him during his death, claiming that this emperor is Christian. So when somebody claimed that their former king is Christian, then that's how the Christianity spreads. Yeah. This topic is very heavy. And the views has gone to somewhere else. Good. Okay.
Adi, because somebody always like to follow me, and then when I deliver my speech, so it will invite that few comments down there.
Please ignore the comments. Just ignore the comments.
Please continue.
Okay. It has been 3 hours already. Time flies so slow when we conduct in English. It almost it's almost 3 hours already. Times fly very slow in English as compared to Malay, because in Malay we have so many things to say, blah 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 blah, so time flies so fast. But in English, time flies so slow because we have so many filters.
Before we say it, we have to
We
think.
have so many filters. We have so many limitations.
We must pause, Adi, a sign of intelligence.
Yeah, we have so many filters that we cannot say as much as we like to, if we want to, because there's a limitation.
It's hard speaking without bau budu. Okay, we know that.
Yeah. You want to say that, but you don't have the word to say it, so it's kind of limited. It's limited. But you have to train your mind. Like the word baptize. I took almost 1 minute to recall the word baptize. It's already in my brain, in my neurons, but if I don't use baptize, then it takes me about 1 minute to recall the word. And I want to ask Mayuk. Mayuk said that if somebody said Jesus is like an insult, how about Prophet Moses when we said Musa? How about that?
Okay, apa
Yahya,
it is
we pronounce Yahya.
pronunciation. Because it is pronunciation. Because why? The consonant J was never be there on the first three language. And it only come up in English translation. The words J. Because Abrahamic don't have consonant J. So do
Okay.
Hebrew.
I got your point, but how about Musa? We pronounce it Musa. There's no in Arabic. There's no in Arabic.
Unintentionally, I believe, Rafa'ul Kalami ala Salasa.
When we pronounce Isa, Nabi Isa, there's no in Arabic. So does the rule apply?
No, the consonant J is purposely you change because it was not
the
there.
vowel does not exist in Arabic.
No, the consonant J. You started people name with a starting point.
Yes, I get your point. You mean the
Isa and
consonant.
Jesus is two different things.
How about the
Jesus.
vowel?
That means you change it to complete a different person. If you say Musa, then people
Musa. How about Musa that becomes Musa?
But they still mean Nabi Musa alaihi salam.
They still mean Jesus, son of Maryam, Jesus of Nazareth.
No. Jesus come up with the further sentence, which is Jesus the Christ. The Christ itself is acknowledgement of Trinity. You can check out in the Bible what is the meaning of Christ. And then when you spoke the word Mary, then you associate with Christmas, and Christmas means something.
I don't
It doesn't
know
simply
what you're
exist just
trying
like
to
that.
say.
We refer to the scholar. We refer to the
Musa
scholar.
became Musa and Muso. Does it mean insult? Musa became Musa and Muso. Prophet Musa.
When you follow ignorantly and then you thought it was a correct, then it's a Gregory effect lah. Apa just now?
Dunning-Kruger.
Dunning-Kruger Gregory effect. Gregorian.
Gregory.
Calendar.
Gregorian calendar.
Gregory Rasputin. Gregory Rasputin is another person.
Another person in Russia.
Kruger is most likely in Germany. You know Kruger, the name Kruger.
Kruger, of course, Germany, and Freddy Krueger is Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger.
Another topic. Kruger, yes, the name that name is from German.
Alex Dunn and James Kruger. I forget already. Alex Dunn and James Kruger. What is his name? Two experts trying to explain the stupid people, too stupid to realize that they are stupid.
Realize about what, Adi?
Too stupid to realize of their own stupidity. In Malay, we say bodoh sombong. Cerdik tak boleh nak ikut, bodoh tak boleh nak diajar.
Arrogant, stupid.
Yes. In scientific term, it's called Dunning-Kruger. In Malay, we say bodoh sombong. Those people There are so many kind of those people in social media, and strangely or sadly, they have so many followers because of their confidence. Why they are confident? Because they don't see the risk. All their focus is they want to impress people. They talk loud, they talk in very, very confidence. For example, menang hari ini, turun minyak esok. Very, very simple. Oh, give me 5 days. Give me 5 days. I will implement. We will implement. We will change. Give me 5 days. Give me 24 hours. Give me like. Give me. And then that's always happen in politics. In politics.
Yes, you know what do I call it? Elephant fight elephant, grass will die. Yes.
Grass will suffer.
Grass suffer. Sorry. Grass will suffer. Okay, that's correct. Okay, yeah, it's good when we try to changing the politics words into English. Hadi
For example, Mak
yeah.
Sabu speech. Mak Sabu speech is very, very loud, very, very spontaneous, very, very. But when you check the fact, you get so little information. But it's very exciting to hear because of the confidence, because of the continuity of his speech. Menteri Keuangan Najib, Perdana Menteri Najib. In simple layers of thinking, very, 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 very strong. But if you go deeper, it's not that easy. And people tend to ignore the fact, because in a speech, what more important is the continuity, not hesitance, not the pause, not the feelers. Even though you're speaking, you are stating the facts. But if you are hesitant, if you are struggling to finish your sentence, people will assume that you are lying. Started gagap. That's why people always associated started gagap with lying. The danger, what is more dangerous is fluent lies. Fluent lies is more dangerous than started lies. Okay, Musing Ketan, do you know what happened in Terengganu drop dish yesterday? Musing Ketan. Spinning crab. Spinning crab. Spinning crab. Musing Ketan. Aduh, Yesterday, I heard a news about 33 person has been detained by the police force after a provocation, some chaos caused by Selangor Ultras in Terengganu drawbridge. They march on the road, blocking the traffic, makes public nuisance, and 33 of them have been remanded by the police. 400 supporters from 10 buses. They said that it was a normal practice to create attention in order to promote the actual match, but they have gone too far. When the police authority stops them, they claim to the authorities, to the police, whereas we should fire these flares. If we fire these flares in the forest, the monkey will see them. Katanya kalau kita pasang kat hutan, nak suruh siapa? Nak suruh beruk tengok. Macam tu lah. That's the word used by them. Kalau kita pasang suar ni dekat hutan, nanti beruk nak tengok. If we to fire this flare in the forest, in the jungle, only the monkey will see this flare. So they fire those flares in Terengganu drawbridge, and is contradicts the law. It's wrongful act. Akta bahan letupan. Betul. I have no idea what's in English. So 33 of them have been detained. Most of those who have been detained involved in drug abuse, in marijuana, Ermin-5, and something like that. So my first impression was they are Selangorian, came to Terengganu and conquered drawbridge, lighting the flares in Terengganu drawbridge, which is quite dangerous, because Terengganu drawbridge is a mechanical structure. Imagine it's one of those flares explode in the hydraulic chamber of Terengganu drawbridge. Oh, that would be catastrophic. That's what's happened in Terengganu yesterday. Selangor Ultras creating chaos in Terengganu drawbridge. And police have seized several flares, around 60 flares, and around 50 of them have been lighted, have been ignited, have been used. So that's the update. And I want to share about the latest Jeffrey Epstein files, where around 3 million document has been revealed by the Department of Justice, revealing some names, including Anwar Ibrahim. Anwar Ibrahim also has been revealed in Jeffrey Epstein files, but indirectly, not directly dealing with Jeffrey Epstein, but somebody has mentioned that one meeting should be arranged, should be conducted, should be held between Anwar and one of the officers of Jeffrey Epstein, one of the staff, regarding to JP Morgan opportunities in Malaysia if Anwar Ibrahim became the Prime Minister. The email was in February 2012, and Anwar Ibrahim has already posted in his Facebook thing denying those claims that he was not involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein, for your information, is one of the criminals that involved in human trafficking and sex scandals in America. After his death in the prison back in 2019, the Department of Justice of United States Department of Justice has sealed his asset, and Trump administration promises that they will publish Jeffrey Epstein emails involving millions of emails, hundreds of gigabytes of data. Benamas, for your information, this live is only in English. Proceed.
Only this live or only for today or starting today?
Only this live.
Okay.
Okay, proceed.
Oh, so is it compulsory or mandatory to speak in English?
Compulsory.
Oh my god.
90%.
Phew. It's very challenging.
Why it should be challenging? You have learned English since you were in standard
Yes,
1
I
until
learn English, but I'm not.
From 5. More than 10 years.
Because
Imagine
it's
if
not
your
my
son, if
my
your son,
ma-
if
ma-
your children
motherland. What
10
we call
years
that?
cannot speak.
Motherland or mother tongue? I don't know.
Mother
Mother
tongue.
language. Yeah, mother tongue.
Imagine if your children, 10-year-old children, cannot speak.
It's a big. At least I think at least I understand. Is it enough for me? Because at least I understand English. Yeah. Although I'm not speaking English well, or not used for every time or everywhere, anywhere, anytime. So, but yeah, as long as I understand, is it enough for me?
Okay.
At least can read the article in English, so I understand. So it's okay.
Why English is so important?
Mother tongue is Kelantan.
There's so many information in
Just
English.
need.
If you cannot access those information in English, then I will assume that your knowledge is limited. But if clearly you can understand English, then it's okay.
But the thing is, the thing is, I'm understand in English. Just that because we're not practicing every day in a house.
How we say nate bro in English?
In English, we don't have I think they call jerk and so on lah kot. Kot
How about we say bro is animal?
None. There's no vocabulary for that.
Bro is animal, nata bro.
No. Baru is
Cannot
ape.
literally translate to that.
Baru is ape.
Morning visit then. Wah.
So the English is not vast enough to cover nata bro.
Nah.
Yes.
Those insult only works in East Coast. If you use that
No,
insult in
when to translate to
West
the
Coast,
standard Malaysian bahasa Melayu,
it doesn't
we
mean
can't
anything.
translate nata
It
bro
doesn't mean
to
anything in standard Malay.
standard
only
Malay.
works
It
in
can't
East Coast.
translate nata bro ni. Cannot translate it to
It
standard Malay.
only
That
works
is the
in East
beauty of
Coast.
Kelantanese dialect. It's not English.
It only works in East Coast.
Not
It doesn't
Kelantan.
work
Terengganu we have it also.
Oh, we join it together. The
Yeah,
East
but
Coast.
just change it into natahani.
It doesn't work to any other region. It only works in Kelantan, Terengganu, and some parts in Pahang. If you see
But
that word,
the idea is some words in
doesn't mean
English
anything.
Malay cannot translate. Some word in Malay English cannot translate. Or because it involve our culture and so on. So some of the words, some words in English we can't easily translate in Malay. And same goes to English.
Yeah, I agree.
For example, is not my cup of tea, for example, or not my style, or not my cup of tea. When we easily translate in Malay, is not related to what we talking, or we have a conversation
about it.
Nah. Wow.
How to describe not my cup of tea to Malay? The closest reference. Not my cup of tea.
Ini bukan level lah.
No. That's the translation. I mean the closest reference to Malay, not my cup of tea.
Bukan cawan teh saya.
No, that's translation. I mean reference. Do not
reference is not
reference and
not my style.
Still using
Not my style.
English.
Not my cup of tea in Malay reference.
Yeah,
Malay
the right words.
reference.
But it's mixed with English. Not my bukan standard aku bukan kelas aku Still we use English there in English influence.
It's okay to use English, but do not translate not my cup of tea into Malay. Do not translate.
Okay.
Reference.
How to make it the closest one?
Malay,
the closest one.
Reference to not my cup of tea.
Yeah, the closest one I can figure out. Maybe viewers can describe or can.
What about lantak lah?
Viewers can assist us.
Not even close.
No, it's not even close. Lantak lah, no.
Okay, then.
That's one word, but kalau in Terengganu, bukan kero aku. Kero. Bukan kero aku.
It does not suit me. Yeah, it does not suit me. Not my cup of. Yeah. So
right, that was the translation. I mean, in Malay, the closest reference.
In Malay. So Nick, can you give
I've tried.
We have one word.
The closest one.
I don't know which.
No.
Is it the same or not?
I think not lantak lah. I think it's not lantak lah. Because
Okay,
lantak lah, I
I'm
think
trying. I'm trying to give you. I'm
whatever
trying
is
to
is
give you.
the closest one. Because whatever, so lantak lah. Apa-apa je, something like.
Whatever is
So
lantak lah. Whatever is lantak lah. It's like that. Whatever
yeah.
lantak lah. What about not my cup of tea in Malay
Yeah.
reference?
So how to anyone?
Any idea?
Tak kena dengan taste saya. Yeah.
That's not my taste. That's not my taste. It's direct translation. Not
It's not my
my cup
taste.
of tea. Not my cup of tea. None of my business.
No, because why we call that it's not my cup of tea, because it's not suits with us. Something like when we having I mean when it's not. Oh my God, how to describe in English? It's not suits. Okay, not suits with us. Something like his style, or something like his action, or the activity not suit with us. So we call not we suit with us. So not my cup of tea.
What about ikut pandai kau, ikut suka hati kau lah? What about that?
Bukan wacana saya. Nah, I
Ikut
have
suka hati lah. Ikut
I have a
suka
lot
kau
of
lah.
water.
What about that? Ikut suka kau lah.
No.
Kenapa lah?
Not my cup of tea is not my cup of tea is not like it's up to you, whatever. No, it's not my cup of tea. It want to show that the conversation want to show that
bukan bidang saya.
No.
Oh my
It's not bukan bidang saya. It's like dia tak kena with our style, with our budaya, with our minat, macam tu. It's like that. Yeah. So not my cup of tea, something like memang is really not suits. For example, activity or something like it's really not suit with us. Something like okay. Hadi Awang will going to the club, so enjoy and dancing.
For example, Penyu is talking about pipes and gas, and then we said, this is not my cup of tea.
No.
Not in that
For example, for example, when someone inviting Hadi to dancing or going to club and having fun together, something like that. So you can say, oh, sorry.
I'll be proud, my brother.
Yeah. But for now, when you say, oh, sorry, that's not my cup of tea. So it's something. It's actually the sentence we use when we want to reject, and something like we want to reject, not politely lah. It's rudely style to reject anything.
Okay. Give some time to Penyu to explain. Penyu requesting.
Yeah.
Do you have the closest reference? What is the closest reference to not my cup of tea in Malay? Closest reference.
Closest reference. Pena, example. Give me an example. The example cup of soup is like a culture or what?
Panggil Along je.
You guys never use this sentence before during conversation?
Not sure, but easy for us to understand is example. Give you an example first, and then that time maybe we can understand what the meaning of your
Yeah, for example, when someone invite me to go dancing or having fun together, or someone was asking something, so I said no, it's not so for me. So it's not my cup of tea. Something like
Why
that.
something
our
is not suitable.
We reject it. It's not politely. When we
Pena,
reject
why our
that.
conversation like kindergarten? Every word must be choose in order to speak, and we cannot speak in a good sentence. We must think the vocab first. Why?
Mayo,
Host
this one
insists
even
English
broken also
on this.
is good for us actually. It's good for us because
Kap je lah.
because even
Cakap je
broken
lah
also,
BM.
this one is
Thanks.
good for
Yeah,
us.
sorry Dio. I think in English also it's not suit for me because it's not my cup of tea.
If we adhere to the Quran said wal asr demi masa time man, having to convey a message taking
have
about
fun.
2 minutes instead of half a second or half of the second, then what is the purpose of the conversation?
Do not use the
Actually,
topic. Do not run
learn
away from
language.
the problem. Do not run away from
Language
the
is
problem.
something important to you know
Real men face
to
the
master.
problem. I want to know what is the closest reference to not my cup of tea in Malay.
Yeah. Something when we want to reject something, but it's not reject impolitely lah.
If you
Impolitely.
want to reject politely, we say it inshallah. I don't
There is a
think
Malay one. There is a
I don't think that
Malay style to
it's
reject.
not my cup of tea.
There
Can
was
be
a Malay style to reject something. Oh, inshallah.
Pena, when someone invite you to do all these things, it's very simple. Just say sorry. I have things to do. Maybe another time. Very simple.
I think
that one is a polite. That one is a polite reject. But this one is not my cup of tea. It's like impolite, something like impolite lah. Rude.
I think so. Can someone Google not my cup of tea?
Something that you are not into.
Something that we are not interested. Something
But
we are not aware. Something
you are
that
not
we are
saying.
not
Buat ni.
Kalau kita nak ni belum
not
balik.
something
Tapi
that we are not interested.
susah. Setiap satu ni nak kena buat ni satu ni. Fikir ada berapa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Banyak. Hari buat hari tu macam nak mampus.
Mi Abang Lemak.
Oh, Tina punya tempat muria tu.
Abang Lemak, oi.
Gila.
Oh. Okay. Not my cup of tea. This is my cup of tea. I think it refers to something that you are not interested. You are not in the field. You are not in the mood.
Yeah, something like. But we use that for we show that what is impolitely lah. Impolite. It's not polite. It's impolite. So not my cup of tea lah. Something like that.
Okay. Language is very, very complex.
My cup of tea bukan kegemaran, bukan bidang. Tidak kena dengan jiwa.
Doesn't suit
Yeah,
you.
Lia Rawa. I think I think Lia Rawa already search in Google or something.
Okay. And
My cup of tea. So
the term and the
is it
definition.
that
Definition.
cerita benda pula ni? Khalifa, we use English only for this live. So we use English language as a main conversation.
To challenge our brain.
English conversation.
Yes, to challenge our brain.
Mangrace
conversation.
Mangrace lah, of course lah, Mangrace. Because we have Japanglish, so why not we have Manglish? Kalau so if we want to use very well Manglish, yeah, we use la at the last words. Of course lah. But also mix with Chinese style.
That one Manglish.
Yeah, Manglish or Chinese Manglish, something like. Of course, very long,
we have an extra word la.
Long time no see, man. Yeah, we put la or we put me. Oh, come on lah. You cannot give discount.
Pena.
Like that,
La is not only Malaysia, even Singapore also using la behind.
Yes, because that one is Malay. Lah, L-A-H. So when Chinese, when Indian, when
there was one before Tanah Melayu.
Yeah. So of course they will use la, they will use me, they will use what. You can see what.
La in English.
You can see what.
for
All the thing here is very expensive. Something like that.
In
So
English,
it will mix with Chinese.
Fillers. We call that.
They try to hidden the
That's also fillers.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think not is something what we call in English.
Fillers.
Sign of intelligence. Kruger
No,
effect.
fillers. Fillers.
Yeah.
Fillers is what I was understand is a fillers is we want to fill to match with our tone.
No.
So
La is fillers. La,
also fillers.
me.
Oh, because I don't know that when in Japanese they use ano, eto, something like that.
Yeah, that's
So
fillers.
oh, that fillers. Okay.
Trust me, I'm a linguist.
Yeah. Oh, so fillers. All right.
I studied that for many years. Fillers.
So la also
Fillers.
in fillers. I see.
Fillers. Fillers.
All right, understand.
Although it has been like 20 years, but I still remember la.
You know fillers? Yeah, I know fillers. Of course, I know fillers. Dah lah biar ZG dah lah yang macam.
Do not read the comments, please. Do not read the comments. Even though it's boring, don't read the comments.
Practice make perfect. No, I maybe I try to find some encouragement for us to continue and stay with English conversation for this life. In this life. In
this life.
In this life or on this life. On, in, or at. It's confusing.
In this life, on this life, at this life.
I'm still confused with what we call adjunction. What we call
Preposition of
in
location.
on opposite
Preposition
opposition
of
Preposition
location.
conjunction.
preposition.
Preposition
Yeah.
of location.
At, in,
at,
on,
in. You are
on, under.
on this life. You are in this life. At this life.
Yeah.
You got confused because
So
in Malay,
what
in
about
Malay, in, at,
this
or
life, this
in the
room
same
life?
thing. Dalam, dekat, atas.
So how about TikTok live? Should we call in this live, on this live, at this live?
You are on TikTok live. I'm in TikTok
Yeah.
live. You at I'm
So
not sure.
we must use TikTok words. We
I'm not
must
so
use
sure.
the
I'm not
TikTok
so
words.
sure. I would ask just Nick because he's the current
Or in.
English
Nick
lecturer.
say at the comment in the live. In the or the no need to use the or just directly in live.
Give me the full sentence. Give me the full context. Give me the full sentence.
So we are in live now. Something like we are in TikTok live now.
We are
We are
in TikTok. We are on air. We are in. Okay. You mean we are in TikTok live session. We are in the live. No. We are on live. No. Because English is how it sounds. If it sounds very, very awkward, then it's not English. We are in the live? No. Surely no. We are in the live? No. It's very, very un-English.
I am currently in a live room.
I'm
room?
currently
Really?
in a live. In a live? Okay. In the live? No. In a live? Yes. In the live? No.
Because there is
In the
there is
end, yes. In
more
the
to show the
I'm in
specific,
the
right?
I'm in
Like the
the
sun, the moon.
I'm in the no.
It's
I'm in love, yes. I'm in the love now. I'm in the lake.
no,
I'm in the lake.
I mean that we use the for something like specific or something like is not it's not it's not a countless, something like a sun, moon, so we use the.
It's on.
But how about when we want to focus on that subject? For example, the baby, the car. So when we want to focus on this life, on Hadi Awang life, is it okay, or is it possible when we use the life?
For example, this morning I opened my TikTok and I come across a live session. The host is Hadi Awang. The live, the is referring to the Hadi Awang live.
I think I'm in a live again.
I'm in a live. That's how it is.
So when we focus for when we want to focus on that life, so we use the.
Yeah. Can be used also.
Yeah.
To shorten that Hadi Awang life, we should refer as the.
How about when we use if we use his life?
Okay, can also.
Is it also can okay, also can his
People
life
can distinguish whether you are native or non-native. Possessive pronouns. His, her.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't bother with the grammar. If you use the language, you won't be bothered about the grammar. For example, your mother, your grandfather, do they know the grammar in Malay? No. If you ask them what is this subject or predicate, they will not know, but they speak Malay very fluent, but they don't know the grammar because they know
They always
makan
practice.
nasi makan is ungrammatically correct. They didn't know. They said nasi makan or makan nasi. They know. They didn't know the rule that the subject must be in front, the predicate must be. They don't have to know that. But they
But
know
the
nasi
thing
makan
is
is wrong.
when we learn language, I think if Hadi can maybe share other language, for example makan nasi, but in English we call no something like is
nasi.
opposite. No. It
In
no.
Arab it's mixed up. In Arab it's mixed up.
Akulu
Ahmad al-Aruz.
Akulu Ahmad al-Aruzah. So telah sedang makan? Bukan.
Eating
No.
Ahmad
Yakulu
rice.
makan.
Eating Ahmad
Eating
rice.
Ahmad rice.
Because it's not necessarily for Arabic subject word object.
At the first
Subject
one.
word object is a common combination. Is the common basic structure of a sentence. For example, subject word object. The rule apply in English and Malay. Ahmad eating rice. Subject Ahmad, verb eating rice, object subject verb SVO, subject verb and object. But in Arabic it's not necessary on that SVO. In Arabic it can be verb, object, word, subject and object.
But
Ahmad
why
rice.
when we meet or when we have a conversation with Bangladesh or some other country, they will when they talk or speak in Malay, it's
It's mixed up because they didn't follow the subject word of the.
Oh, I see.
For example, in Hindi, मैं तुमसे प्यार करता हूँ.
They don't follow tata bahasa.
They don't follow subject verb object.
Yeah.
Yeah, subject verb object. In Malay, in English, it's so obvious subject verb object. In other language,
Oh, I see.
it's not that compulsory.
So no wonder
For example,
they
दिल तू पागल
mix
है.
up.
दिल तो पागल है. दिल तो पागल है. Heart's crazy. Something like that.
So majority use SVO or not? Majority.
SVO. I'm not sure about that, but my English lecturer have told me that why English and Malay is so easy to learn because subject verb object. Why English and Malay have something in common because it follows the rule subject verb object.
I see. But why other people can speak Malay or can learn Malay language really easy? Is it because of the
Malay doesn't have
spelling?
tenses and Malay doesn't have genders. Malay doesn't have genders. Malay doesn't have tense.
I see.
Makan
No
is still
wonder.
makan regardless last week, now or in the future.
Yeah.
It doesn't have tense. It doesn't have genders as well.
فاعل ماضي مضارع. Yeah.
Malay doesn't have past tense, future tense,
Present, future,
present
past and
tense.
future, past
It's
continuous,
only akan,
present continuous.
Saya akan makan. Saya telah makan. Saya sedang makan. It's same makan. Oh, it doesn't become. Saya
It
telah
will
makan ni.
replace the
Saya sedang
words,
makan ni.
the word
Saya
to
sedang
show
makan.
that
Saya sedang makan ni.
It will replace the word to show that time. Sedang, telah, or
Sedang
akan.
telah akan. It's only that.
Yeah, but the word makan is still same
It's
spelling,
still makan.
same pronounce, same. Yeah.
But it will
Okay.
become harder for the non-Malay because when to use dimakan, memakan, makanan is something else. Dimakan, what does it mean? Dimakan, memakan.
Kalau terkangkang, it doesn't mean the action of the body. It means we can't argue and we stop.
What happened?
Life
You
using.
want to
sorry,
become
it's
just
baby
you
mata hitam.
are you jealous of just Nick?
Makan.
Are you jealous of just Nick?
Just Nick? Why? Why am I
Just
supposed to?
Nick has 2 wives.
Oh, it's simple. You can speak with that kind of slang if under pressure, but it's not under normal circumstances.
Dimakan, memakan, makanan. It will become
confusing.
It did happen to me,
Malay.
Hadi, during my submission to court.
I think dimakan is a was eaten. Was eating, right?
Dimakan.
Was eaten or was eating? Was eating lah, I think.
Dimakan.
Was eaten.
Termakan.
Memakan, I say eating.
Memakan.
No, it's not eating, right?
Termakan, dimakan, makanan.
Oh, we use I think it's really simple. When we use so it's
simple for
accidentally.
us, not simple for the non-Malays.
No lah.
For
I
us
think it's not
termakan,
it's not
dimakan,
confusing.
makanan, memakan. For us it's simple.
I think same goes to English. We have happiness, happy, unhappy. You know, like nurse, less. I think same goes. Yeah.
English is widely known language, whereas Malay is not.
Yeah, but we can apply that concept also in Malay. You know, useless. Nurse, less.
The concept of prefix, suffix, infix in Malay quite confusing for the non-Malays.
Yeah, really. I think English is more confusing.
English more confusing, but because English is the English standard widely taught in every country, not in Malay. Malay,
of course, I think of course confusing because when we talking about the words, we're not talking about spelling yet. Even the same sound, but spelling is a different.
Yeah.
You know, Tion, Tion, Sion. That one is Sion. That one is a Tion. Ends, that one is ENCE. That one is a ANCE. Oh my god. Distance. Oh my god. I think English is more complicated and make me feel. It's no need for me to master in English. I don't have any prop of myself if I can master in English very well. It's not something for me to proud.
You're not in the business, it's okay. If you're not in business, economy is okay. But in economy, if you're not good in English, then
I think understand is okay. Understand is okay, but when we is not for me. You know, something like it's not for me to be proud, to feel proud, to feel that is me who can fluently speak in English.
You can remind Hadi about that.
Okay. Do you proud if you are you do you proud? Do you feel proud if you can master more than a language, more than one language? Will you be
Yeah,
proud
I
if you can
feel
master more?
It
can
was not.
understand or
It
can
was not
speak.
the statement before objection.
Will you be proud if you can master, if you can understand, if you are fluent in more than a
My
language?
lord, the
I
new
mean
fact
can
and the new
speak.
issue just being introduced to this court. It was not in the pleading objection.
Nah, you are trying to downgrade the
No,
ability
I mean to
of
speak and
mastering more than one language.
I mean to understand or to understand can speak even I think for me to understand is a good, but master with a good grammar, something like that is not. Yeah, because at the end when we talk or when we have a chat with people, we not use a grammar, something like that, because in our language also we don't use a grammar. Adakah kamu mahu pergi ke sekolah sekarang? Instead of nak pergi sekolah tak? So for me it's not like in English what we call that bahasa pasar?
Colloquial.
Huh?
Colloquial.
Colloquial?
Yeah.
Oh, never heard.
Why? Because you never heard? Why?
I don't know.
Because you never heard? Why? Because you never heard? Why you never heard? Because
No,
I heard, but I swipe. Aku tak suka, aku swipe.
No, I never heard the word colloquial.
you can search right now. You can search right now. Bahasa pasar in English. It's not a market language. It's colloquial.
Oh.
It's not market language.
Yeah, of course lah, not market language, of course lah. Of course.
It's colloquial. COOLI.
English broken apa ini? Yeah.
Will you be proud if you can understand other people's language, foreign language?
I mean I will be proud, and I'm proud with myself if I can master in Arabic. I think so.
Okay.
So I'm also be proud if I can understand or master in my mother tongue or my motherland or my language. My own language is Bahasa Melayu for me. I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing to proud something.
You are not proud of mastering English because you are not in the field. It doesn't really matter if you don't understand English, because in your life you.
No, I can understand English, but for me it's not like when for example when I have a son, so I don't focusly or emphasize on English, and when he can speak in English, I think I don't have a feel proud with him, because I don't know, I have nothing to proud for everything about West, English, their language, their
Or is it because
ideology.
English the words
I don't know.
used by Donald Trump?
No, but I don't know. Is
a lot of bad
not
people
something
use
like
English. A lot of bad people, criminals use English.
For me, I will proud with
English
myself
language?
if I.
Why do you hate English language?
It's not hate English. I'm not hate English, but I just feel it's okay if you can speak English. Alhamdulillah. but I don't feel like, oh, I'm the one. It's very good. Wow, ayah bangga. I'm proud with you, son. You can speak in English. You got A in English. I don't feel like that. If my son good English, but if he good in Arabic, oh my God, I will feel proud. It that is my
Do you know that the ability to master other language is not all people can have? Not all people can have
really?
more than one language in their brain. Do you understand or do you realize that most of the people only have one language in their brain? If they are good in English, then they will forget their own language. If they are good in that language,
I think language
only
is
have
more
one language in their
is
brain.
more about practicing, because when you practice, when you always use that language, of course you will master everything. So same goes to if you master in English, of course, if you practice, if you use at your home or something, so yeah. What the difference between home and house?
House borrowed from Germany.
I see. So the
House from Germany, borrowed English borrowed house from Germany, but the spelling is not the same, but the pronunciation is the same. Home, house,
so home and house is
factory. House
go
is
back.
German.
You can go home or you can go house now. Is it?
This is my house. Go back to your home. Go back to your house, Ken. I have a small house. I have a small home.
Why you borrow from German if when you
English and
already have?
Germany and English share the same root.
But you have your own words. Home.
No. How can you determine home? Can you determine where home originated or when home was used in English, was introduced in English? But I know for sure that the house is direct borrow from Germany, because Germany in English, Germany is the first, then English. German first, English second. So if there's something common between German and English, most probably that word was borrowed from Germany. Same like Arab and Malay. When the Arab says sabun, Malay says sabun, referring to the soap.
Sabun in Arabic, sabun?
Sobun.
Sobun.
A sobun. Then you know Malay borrow sabun from Arab.
Yeah, of course. Malay and Arabic it's
because
very
Arabic is older than Malay, so if it's something in common, then most probably. But for rambutan, Arab rambutan, surely, or durian, most probably Arab borrow from Malay.
But of course, babi Malay words.
Babi, besi, and nasi. According to my geography teacher.
Padi also. I think padi also padi.
Besi and besi is 3 original Malay words. Babi refers to any animals, any living thing. Besi refers to anything hard, and nasi refers to anything.
I think same goes to mati and mampus. The words the Malay word we call mampus. But yeah, so we borrowed from Arabic mati. So mat. Yeah, mat. Mati.
Mayat. So
But the original words from Malay is mampus. So if you say for bila kawan you mampus, actually it's not actually it's okay because the mampus is the original words from Malay.
It's not okay.
But right now, of course
Tell that to your
lah.
boss. Tell that to your boss. If it's okay, then it's okay.
Yeah, of course lah.
Try
But
to confuse my audience. Do not try to confuse my audience.
the original words.
Tell that to your boss.
The original words die in Malay. No, the original words die in Malay mampus. You can search the original words Malay or to say die is mampus.
But it's not okay to say mampus.
Yeah, of course lah. Because same goes to bahlul. Bahlul is the history of But bahlul, why we use right now bahlul? Right now we use for to scold someone or to show that we angry to someone. Bahlul lah kau ni, something like that. Actually, there's good words. It's from Arabic, from ulama. I think from ulama Singapore. I think.
No, Bahlul is a name for a sheikh who doesn't want to become sheikh, so he pretends to be like a crazy person, so he can escape being elected as a sheikh, as a scholar, as a mufti, or something like that. He pretends to be like insane person, so people call it Bahlul, Sheikh Bahlul.
Yeah. So that they want, but you know, same goes to mampus. If we use mampus for original or for official language to
What about meninggal?
Yeah, meninggal is living. Live. Actually, that's why mati and meninggal dunia to make more polite, something like that. Dia mati di tempat kejadian, or dia meninggal di tempat kejadian, or dia telah meninggal dunia, dia telah pergi meninggalkan, something like to show. We call mati, but still some people say feel that is not proper use. Mati is not good. Actually, the original words Malay words mampus. That one is the original word Malay, mampus. But yeah, of course we cannot use. But Kelantan still use that mampu. But for certain it's not for humans, like for things or for animals. Oh, tiku mapu, kereta mapu, api mapu. Yeah, but that one is to show that the original words from Malay we call die or dead, something like that.
Buatan gana mapu gacokeng.
Same goes to bangkai and jenazah. So yeah, jenazah.
Borrowed from
Malay is very bangkai, but bangkai actually is a dead body. You know, the dead body.
300 Arabic words is borrowed. Malay language borrowed 300. Sorry, 3,000 words from Arabic.
Yeah.
300 3,000.
I
So
think
3,000 words from Arabic.
language,
The Malaysian
the
Malay,
language show
Malay
that
language
Malay
proverb
people is
3,000.
very polite, very bertolak ansur.
Yeah,
Maybe at
tolerate.
the end we will be ditolak secara beransur-ansur, because that language we want to show that we want to show politely. We don't want to make other people feel feel berkecil hati or something like that. I don't know in English what we call that, berkecil hati. Yeah,
Hurts.
Malay is it feel hurts. But kita when in Malay hurts cedera, sakit, pain, hurts, cedera.
Assalamualaikum, Adi. I get to leave now. I have to attend a discussion.
Wow.
Thank you for your support.
Alright.
Dia panggil apa? Uplift me to the room. Okay, Assalamualaikum semua.
Okay, Waalaikumsalam.
Okay, now it has been 4 hours, I think. 4 hours since I've started this live session in English. Yes, it's almost 4 hours. It's 4 hours. Oh yeah, 4 hours already. 7:50, that something, and then it's now 11:56. It's 4 hours. Can you believe it? 4 hours of English session, English live session. And I'm appreciating. I appreciate those who stays, like 30 people, 30 viewers still listening. I have no idea why they are still listening this live session. If you want to,
I think they just leave the phone and they are focused. They are focusing on their job or their working.
Probably.
So they just leave the phone. Yeah. Mostly
they have slept.
Same goes to me sometimes. Yeah. Sleep. I don't think so. Maybe they are focused on their job, something like that.
Yeah.
Same goes to me also when you having debate or having discussion with penyokong kerajaan. So I also
government supporters.
Yeah, government supporters. So I also my job and just listen.
I see. So I'm not sure which of these 30 people below were actually listening or focusing on our discussion. This is a live session.
It's not focusing, but when they focusing on their job, when have a good topic or something, they some break a while to understand our topics and so on.
Yeah, that's why I stated that I'm not sure whether they are actually listening or whether they left their phones or whether they are accidentally stuck here. Or
I think they don't left the phone. I think.
One SG. I don't think this is serious. So if you're serious, please request again. For those who are new here, today's live session in English.
Actually, what drive you to use English?
Because this morning when I opened TikTok, I saw a room. I come across a room where Matt Abu and Jasmine Jaspal, those two people, they speak English a lot to back up their arguments, and I found out that they always do that to
show that
they are in a room. Always use it's always mixed between Malay and English. So I said, oh, I should do something like this.
Matt
Abu and Hasmi Jaspal.
Oh, that one.
Hasmi, the guy.
Oh, they use English to show to people that they more educated when they use English.
I don't think they want to show, but it's their own personality. Perhaps they didn't realize that, but I found out that they are accepted in any room, any government bias room. These two people always be respected. They are allowed to speak, and when they speak, the panel is just amazed.
Yeah, because they will look more educated or more,
It sounds smart. It sounds smart.
Yeah, smarter. Yeah, sounds smarter when they use when they use English. For me, if I'm not used fully, but if I mix, of course, I look smarter also.
No.
Come on.
If you use English, doesn't necessarily you're smart. That's why I'm emphasizing.
But no. A lot of people think that.
That's why you have to focus on the
Tambahan pula ataupun lebih lagi when we mix English and Malay. So it's not like, oh my God, so fluent.
But be careful of your pronunciation. You can use English
when we fully using, of course it sounds like for example me right now, of course it sounds like, oh, I'm kids try to speak in English, but when I mix Malay and English, of course it sounds smarter.
If you mix between Malay and Manglish, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Well, of course, it will work. I'm sound smarter. Apatah lagi when I use Chinese style English, Malay Chinese style English. Of course, it sounds smarter.
No,
it's like I am a CEO in some group, in holding, mega holding or something. Yeah. Sounds smarter, of course.
No. You will sound smart if you can speak English without accent. Without your accent, it's closer to the English accent. Yes, smarter. That's why Uncle Roger, do you know Uncle Roger?
Uncle Roger?
Do you know Uncle Roger?
Is he on TikTok?
Yeah, now he's available on TikTok. The one who review nasi goreng. Uncle Roger.
Oh, that one. Okay.
That's why he said when he became Uncle Roger, that's the English to use to make jokes. But when he's serious, he'll be using English in British English, because he once made a confession that in order for you to get laid, please use proper English. So
of course,
when you use Chinese English, it will become a joke.
No, I think in TikTok. No, I think in TikTok when we speak mix with language, mix Malay and English, is a minimum requirement for us to sound smarter in TikTok only. But in company or in meeting, of course lah. Of course, it's not. Yeah. Of course, it shows that we speak English, broken English, of course. But in TikTok, when you mix with English, it sounds smarter. Of course.
A lot smarter than those who cannot
Yeah.
who cannot even surpass their own dialect. For example, the Northern, the Kelantanis, the Terengganu, the Sabah, Sarawakian, they cannot surpass. They cannot even escape from their own dialect. That's my way of measuring speakers'
I don't know why.
capability,
Actually,
mentality.
Kelantan and Kedah, I don't know why they even can't
They cannot
use
escape.
Malay. Yeah.
I
Even
think
use Malay,
that
proper Malay language.
yeah,
I
they
don't know
cannot
why.
use Malay properly. They said they are very proud of their own dialect, but for me, it's
Oh
just
my god.
denial syndrome. They cannot speak
That one
Malay.
is a really good actually. Yeah.
The Selangorian, even though they have been the Minang language, for example, Akmal Aziz, my panel, in his surrounding, he speak Minang language, which is quite different from standard Malay, but he can converse in standard Malay very fluent.
Yeah.
Why
I
the
think
Northern people cannot do that?
I also someone also can detect my original state when I speak Malay, but at least I think I not obviously speak, Kelantan dialect very
It's
obviously.
it's okay, but I mean when I challenge people for like the northern people, the Utara people, let's test your IQ.
Yeah.
Why don't we speak in standard Malay for like 10 minutes? Because my mother tongue is not standard Malay as well, and my mother tongue
Yeah, same.
is not standard Malay. We have different vocab, we have different system, but I can speak standard Malay.
Yeah.
I
I agree
challenge
with that.
those people to speak standard Malay for like 10 minutes. They will be able to do so.
Oh.
That's the way of me measuring
But
the
yeah, for me,
capacity of the brain.
as SPM, or I think during school session we have ULBS. I mean ujian lisan
Yeah.
bersepadu sekolah. That time we cannot speak our mother tongue language.
Our dialect. Our dialect.
Yeah, dialect. Our dialect. Yeah. Sorry, our dialect. So we have to speak Malay, standard Malay.
Not many Northerners. Not many people from the north can escape their own northern accent. One of them is Cikgu January can escape his northern accent. The other Nadi Wacana can escape his northern accent, but not many can escape the northern accent. It's very hard to escape the northern and Kelantanese accent.
Yeah, I know.
Sabahan also.
But Sabahan is really close to Malay one, so it's okay lah.
Yeah, not the bahasa baku. Kita. We don't want kita. We want
Yeah,
kita.
kita
We
sama
want
saya.
kita.
That's why I think
pemenang, the winners in pidato in English, what we call pidato?
No, not sure. Pidato in English, pidato in English. Pidato in English. Nah, I don't know. Pidato in English.
Yeah. A lot of them are from Sabah.
Public speaking.
Because, pidato.
Public speaking pidato, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Not sure.
Pengucapan awam.
Public speaking pidato. Not sure.
So lots of winners are from Sabah because they use bahasa baku.
Bahasa baku is very fake. That's why I don't like bahasa baku. It's very fake.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds fake. It's not standard. It's standard. It's standard way of saying it, but in our daily life we don't say kita suka sama, kita suka. We don't say that. Kita sama kita suka. Kita sama kita suka, bukan kita sama kita suka. Not like that. It's very fake.
No, because they use depends on the spell, right? So suka is not S-U-K-E, right? S-U-K-A, of course. Suka.
That's what I mean. In dramas, in films, they don't say kita sama kita suka. Kita sama kita suka. That's the standard Malay. Not the official, the standard, not the official way of saying it. Bahasa baku, official way of saying it. But in standard, we say kita sama kita suka.
Before this, my lecturer said
Kita sama kita suka.
the people use English very very fluent, or I mean very accurate is Philippines.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know lah. That one is one of my lecturer. He teach English, so he also don't know why the result came out with the result.
Oh.
Mostly English love when the Philippines use their language. I don't know why.
But the thing is, how do I measure people IQ in TikTok? The way they speak.
Yeah,
When I challenge people to speak in standard Malay, left behind their dialect, not many people can do that. That's the way I measure people's intelligence, people's IQ. If you can set aside your dialect, it's okay. Then you are somehow quite intelligent if you can set aside your dialect.
Because as you told before that people who can master more than one language is
Yeah. Meaning their brain can do powerful processing. They can distinguish whether they want to speak like this, whether they want to use this. I mean, the capacity of the brain to process the information. If you cannot leave your dialect, or you have difficulties to switch between your dialect and standard, means that you are not that smart.
So what is your opinion about our MPs? I mean MPs from past, especially on our MP, representative. What you call in English? Wakil rakyat.
Representative, MP, members of parliament, representative. What?
Sorry, yeah, representative.
MP is members of parliament. People's representative. My I don't have the word preliminary observation, evaluation based on how they speak. If that MP from Kelantan, he can speak very well in standard Malay, then it's okay. Like Fadli Syari, it's right, okay. But not many people can do that.
Is it they is more Islamic, so in Arabic they are very good, very well. How about that?
Yeah, if he's proven to be good in Arabic, it's okay. Then I can accept the ability to master more than one language, even though it's not good in English, but it's good in other language, and it's fluent in other language, it's okay. But if you can master more than one language or polyglot, it's not necessarily you are a genius if you can master more than one language, but that was the easiest way to evaluate.
To look.
It's like judging the book from the cover.
yeah.
It's not necessary that you can speak more than one language, you are a genius. No. But it's the easiest way to evaluate.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know, but is it Islamic? I mean Islamic resources or something to find Islamic, materials. Is it not? Don't have. I mean, it's not many in English language. The the thesis or something. Is it more in Arabic when we want to learn about Islam something?
It depends on your area. It depends on your field. If you are into engineering, into economy, into technology, most probably you need to find materials in English. But in terms of religions, in terms of that, you have to be good in Arabic.
Yeah.
So one of the minimal requirement for someone to be claimed to be called ustaz or ulama is his or her capability for understanding Arabic. You cannot claim yourself ustad if you cannot understand Arabic.
Okay.
The minimum requirement for ulama, understand Arabic, be able to read Arabic without the baris. You can recite without the baris. You cannot claim yourself ustad or ulama if you don't understand Arabic. That's the minimum requirement.
Okay.
Ustaz or ulama refers to an Islamic scholars. You cannot claim yourself as Islam and an Islamic scholars if you are not good in Arabic.
But I think mostly Cantonese good in Arabic and good in Arabic, but very weak in English.
How do I tell people good in
Kelantan.
Arabic?
Kelantan.
How do I tell people are good in Arabic? Because I don't have adequate information. I don't have adequate knowledge about Arab. So My educate
At
knowledge.
least
My knowledge.
you
My
listen.
knowledge is educate
Yeah.
for bahasa
At
Melayu.
least you heard
That's right.
his
I
or
can evaluate.
her
Yeah.
her reading, her recitation in Quran. It's very good. The proper tajweed, makhraj, so very good. I'm Cantonese. Lousy in Arabic. Oh, lousy in Arabic. Yeah, of course. It also depend on your academics, or maybe on your, what we call pengajian in English. I don't know. But yeah, for myself, I'm really proud if I can understand Arabic and speak Arabic well. But I don't feel proud if I can speak. You know, when you met someone like me, when I use Malay and English, yeah, lots of people say, "Wow, good, are you fluent in English?" But when I fully use in English, of course lah. As you can see right now, as you hear, yeah, of course.
It sounds very really gibberish. But when you mix,
But when I mix
macam mana
speak
kita
with
nak
English,
categorize? Okay. Let's say macam mana nak kita nak categorizekan ini kepada ni? Macam mana nak categorizekan?
yeah.
But
Yeah,
when
of
we
course.
speak English, how to categorize this? It sound. That's how to impress
Yeah.
people. The art of speech. The art.
That's why I said that's why I already said, when you mix Malay and English, you sound smarter. So trust me. This one kita tak boleh nak allocate.
What about mixing Malay and Arab?
Oh, of course you look more ustaz. Hatta benda ni tak pernah jadi pun. Wa imah.
Ilmu. Kita akan dah mengenal ilmu.
Tak, that one is still not look ulama or something. But when you use hatta, wa imma, natijahnya, walhal.
I hate
Walhal.
I hate wa'imah. Do not use wa'imah. I hate it. I don't know why. I hate wa'imah. Don't use wa'imah.
Oh.
What does it mean by wa'imah?
When can go drink water.
What does
Stone
it mean
zero.
by wa'imah?
So yeah, if you use hatta, natijah, walhal, of course you look more ustaz than other people. More ustaz,
You can become more
Ustazah.
if you can fill in your word with hadith and Quran. Hadith, the way you pronounce hadith. Bukan hadis.
That one also we call ulama terus lah.
Hadith.
So can you imagine when people can put 3 language in one speech? Wow.
It's not that I can imagine. I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
To make people look at you. Wow, this is a good one.
I've made a YouTube content. I've made YouTube content where I regulate Malay, Terengganu, and English. I regulate Malay, Terengganu, and English. I made a YouTube content on that. Why I played video games, I challenged myself. Terengganu dialect, Malay language, and English at the same time in one content. I reviewed a game. I think Vice City, GTA Vice City, and Need for Speed Underground. I challenged myself whether I can interchange or I can intermix. Not many people can do that actually. Why I consider Terengganu as a language, because it's quite different from standard Malay. Not 100% different, but kind of different. That's why when I speak in standard Malay, it's not that easy, because I have to pass one filter. The first filter is my Terengganu dialect. So when I speak English, I have to pass 3 filters. First Terengganu dialect, second filter Malay dialect, standard Malay, and then only English. So when I speak English, I have to surpass 2 filters. When I speak in Arabic, 3 filters. Yeah, 3 filters. Two filters as well. 2 filters as well, because I don't have to make reference to English. But if I were to speak in Arabic, أريد أن يكلم اللغة العربية. أريد أن يكلم or يتكلم or تكلم. Penamas. It's gone. It's gone. Penamas. Oh, Penamas. Maybe he's going to the bathroom. Toilet, lavatory, lavatory, not lavatory, latrine, washroom. There's so many reference. Dr. Faizi. Wow, Dr. Faizi. Easy after Faizi. This session is an English session. I have conducted this live session in English since 7:40 something in the morning. I'm about to end this live session pretty soon, so please bear with me, or just bear with me lah. Just bear with me. I'm not forcing you to stay, but if you want to stay, it's up to you. If you want to practice English, you are most welcome to request and want to practice. You want to test, but do not test my English. I'm not that good, even though I have master's degree in English, because I'm not expert in grammar. There's so many areas in English, and I'm more focusing on applied linguistic, not in grammar. Grammar is just one area in English. There are so many areas in English. Not necessarily you are from English related graduates, you're good in grammar. Not necessarily you're good in grammar, but it's just people will assume that if you are a graduate in English, then you must be very good in grammar. No, I tell you, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Walpa
Apa tadi? Sorry tadi. Ana apa? Ana tadi?
Ana uridu an yatakallimu or yukallimu al-lughatil arabiyyah. Yatakallam.
Takallim.
Tatakallim.
Bukan tata. Takallim.
Tatakallim. Okay. How about okay. Takallim. I see. Uridu an takallimu al-lughatil arabiyyah.
Yeah.
One speak. One speak.
Uridu ah.
Yalah, uridu.
Saya, ana, uridu. Atakallim. Jadi kalau yukallimu tu, I mean for he ataupun yeah. But if direct to us, something like astaghfir. Atakallim.
If you use atakallim, you don't have to put ana, uridu, right? You can dismiss ana uridu if you put just atakallimu lughatul arabiyyah ataupun atakallimu al-arabiyyah. You don't have to put al-lughatu. But in Arabic for communication, you have to put that lah. Ana uridu atakallimu al-lughatul arabiyyah. It's considered as complete sentence. I've studied Arabic for 5 years, 3 years during school, and then 2 years during my university. But I just failed. Not failed the subject. I failed to master the Arab language. I don't fear the subject. I'm not fear. But I cannot speak Arabic fluently. I can understand most of Arabic, but I cannot speak Arabic very well. Even though one of the requirements to pass the language is oral test, but that oral test is like in 2007. So last I have my oral test in Arabic in 2007. So it almost 19 years ago since I have practiced my Arabic with the pronunciation, the spelling, and the speaking test. But as I said, there's around 3,000 words in Arabic borrowed in Bahasa Melayu. It's not that hard, but Arab is more complicated than Malay and English. But some students, they can master Arab in just 3 years because of maybe because of the barakah, maybe because of the obsession, the passion. Whereas you can find students who learn English from standard 1 to from 5, they still fail in English, but they can master Arab in just 3 years. And I found that many of my friends can do so. They can master Arabic very quick.
I mean, I think why Arabic is more they can master easily because they always recite Quran, I think.
Because of the passion, I think. Passion.
I think not passion, but Quran, because language is you must practice or you must read.
Be
So
able to read
the
Quran is not the same. It's not the same as mastering the language. Mastering language meaning you can speak.
at least you get the idea when you read Quran. You get the idea how the Arabic words. At least you will not forget the vocab also. What is akhdar? What is ahmar? What is yakulu? What is the root words for yakulu? Ta'muru? What is the word the root words? At least, but English, yeah, we don't use.
Language. It's the language of the infidels. Bahasa kapiak.
No, because you cannot read Quran in Malay. You must read Quran in Arabic. But English, we have other way to translate is not compulsory. But Quran, if you want to get reward or pahala, you must read in Arabic. So secara tidak langsung,
indirectly.
It will, indirectly you can master because you will not forget. You will not forget the words, the fa'il, the root word. Yeah.
What I mean is many students, they just learn Arabic when they are in Form 4, Form 5, and then they take STAM. And then they can master the Arabic. They can go overseas within 3 years already. 3 years. It took them 3 years, and then they can go overseas. But that thing does not apply to English because I think because of the passion, because of the stereotype. You can master Arab in just 3 years.
If you talk about Barakah, I don't want to maybe argue because Barakah is one of the factor that people can easily learn or hard to forget about Arabic. And also Arabic, of course, like our paradise in heaven language. So, but when you ask about why they easily can master something, I think because of Quran. That Quran.
I think because
it's not mostly it's not big factor. It's not the biggest factor, but indirectly it helped a lot people to understand or to memorize, to remember the words. I'm also cannot speak Arabic well instead of English. I think my English and my Arabic, I think English I can speak a bit more confident instead of Arabic.
What about the grade? What about the grade during your school? Which is more excellent, Arabic or English? Of course, Arabic. Right?
Arabic. Yeah.
But you're more
like
confident.
I said, because I'm more confident because we don't practice Arabic to speak with friends.
Assalamualaikum. Hari betul. Lepas jadi rumah baru cakap English semua.
No.
Semua orang cakap English. Hampir betul lah.
English. Try to speak English.
The first. Campur Arab lah sekali ni. Boleh Arab, bahasa Arab.
That will be another session. This morning.
هل يمكن نتكلم في اللغة العربية؟
لا.
Wait for another session.
لأن العربية 15 سنة فقط.
لماذا لم يتكلم في اللغة العربية الآن؟
لأن الآن الأساس اللغة الإنجليزية.
ولكن اللغة الإنجليزية لغة الكافرون وليس لغة المسلمين.
اللغة الإنجليزية اللغة المعلومات في هذا اليوم هذا الزمان.
لا 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 لا.
Try to continue in English. Try to continue in English.
Not try. We are speaking now English. But
you don't
continue.
You don't perasan. This is because of you. You don't perasan. You don't perasan. This is because of you. You don't.
Okay,
Don't you dare to think we are conducting this English is because of you. Don't you dare to think that. This is not because of you. This is because I've met Hazmi and met Abu this morning. They speak English, so I'm quite jealous. So I'm trying to full conversation in English because they mix between Malay and English. So I challenge myself to speak English.
This sounds good. So I will I will talk in English, full English. Is it standard English conversation or
standard English is recommended, highly recommended. Standard English with the glaring R. Do not speak standard. It's standard.
Standard,
R.
So
you have to pronounce the R very, very English. Otherwise, you are not that standard. You have to pronounce the R. The letter R must be hard. It's not hard. It's hard.
So, Penner Emas, what will be the topic of our discussion in this midday? Since I have 1 hour for the resting time, what are we going to discuss now?
Actually,
we're discussing about how people judge someone by their language, by their speaking. Speaking. For example, when you look more ustaz when you can speak
English.
Arabic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Understood.
but we when you speak English, or if you mix with Malay and English also, that you will look smarter. You sound smarter.
Yeah. I know.
So the people
not smarter.
Smarter. Yeah, smarter.
You're
Of
smarter
course.
if you speak English.
Yeah.
Penner
Even
Emas.
though you are not that smart, you definitely sound smart if you pronounce smart like I'm pronouncing the smart right now. If you pronounce smart, it's not that smart. If you can pronounce smart, it's okay.
My brother, I have a little bit, experience living in foreign country as a worker in foreign country. I was in UK for 1.5 years and dealing with a lot of people from all around the world.
Are you familiar with Cockney accents, my brother?
Yeah, that's why I can't. Yeah, that's why I can't stick with one accent because I used to communicate.
Do not say rude word in my life.
Yeah.
Can't. Okay. Proceed. I want to sound like British, but whenever it's come out from my mouth, it become Americans. I don't know why. I want to sound British, but when it's come out, it will be American. I don't know why. I don't know why. I want to sound like a British people. I want to be.
Mr. Hardy.
British,
Mr. Hardy.
British is silent T. British.
Okay,
British.
British. I will try to speak in British.
Right.
I also can't speak British. You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because my client from all over the world. They are from Scotland, from Germany, from
You mean from
everywhere.
Scottish? You mean from Scottish? You have
Yeah, my client in London, they are from Scotland, and some of them from China, and most of them from India.
You also have client from India. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. So I have to speak like like swinging also swinger my head as well.
No, head wobbling.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very, very difficult.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
difficult.
You
To
have to
understand
wobble
what
your
people
head.
say is very difficult.
You have to wobble your head.
Host, I speak French, English because in my workplace I have a French boss. So it's a very difficult English to understand.
You
Yeah,
mean French English?
yeah, exactly, Jibul. Exactly,
French.
Jibul. You know, when friends speak English, I need
God.
them. I need the French people to tell me in another language what they are trying to say in English.
How can you encounter the French?
Yeah. The accent is a bit heavy.
Yeah, heavy. I know. The French, the way they
Yes,
pronounce the
very.
word. Oh my God, pity. I pity on you.
I have to make sense of what he's saying. Like this every time, all the time. Yeah, it's very hard.
So
Okay,
Jibul,
my brother, are you Malaysian?
Yeah, I am Malaysian.
Oh my God.
you sound like
You
like
sound
French,
very French.
like Frenchy.
You're Frenzy.
No. I have my colleagues. I work in a French company, so
I see.
I see. No wonder. Yeah, no wonder.
when in meetings when we have like the director or regional director came down to our office, and when they speak in a meeting, we pretend to understand, but actually we don't understand things. When he presenting like the figures or the numbers or whatever.
So Jibul, is it someone laughing at them?
We can't laugh, bro, because we can't laugh in the meeting, definitely.
Because they are boss, right?
Yeah, otherwise
They
we
are.
would get fired, right? So
They are.
you
Yeah,
know
exactly.
that things that when we look at your friend and then your eyes click and you're like, okay, I hear you. It's like silently judging our boss, But yeah, that's how the Western European talks. I think very heavy accent. Very different than Malaysian English, which is in Malaysia, the way we speak or the way we conversation, we try to cut short every single things. For example, Chinese English, where you go, where you wanna go. I mean, it's very simple, right? When the conversation, the structure of the word is supposed to be like,
Jibul.
where are
Yeah,
you planning to
same.
eat? Yeah.
Same like Chinese people and Japanese people in UK as well.
Ah.
When they speak English, they are not sounding.
They are not sounding. What does it mean? What do you mean they are not sounding?
Doesn't sound like English, you mean?
Can
No,
you
no,
explain
not
further?
yeah. They have the voice, and they voice out the word in English, but it's not sounding. I mean, I can understand, and the Japanese also do not understand what they say. This is not sounding.
Probably because their original language is very heavy, or in certain accent, like the L, the words L, the word R, they can't pronounce it.
The same. It's the same. It's not the difference. They can be L, they can be R. It doesn't change the meaning. Rose and lows is the same.
So, Mr. Jibul, are you working today? Today, not today, yeah, today.
Today.
Yeah, today. Yeah, die.
Yeah.
Not today,
I'm working
today,
from
today.
home, probably, or working from home, and then I will finish sending my task today. See how.
Jibul, I think you
from home.
not you are have, I think, yeah, I know you have strong command in English, I know. And then what I would like to advise now, yeah, I also every day I try to get at least 10 words in English and 10 idioms in English, and 10 proverb in English, and I will write down, and I will, you know what, I will highlight in the book, and I try to rewrite in my note.
Okay. Let me test Zach G about he just said that he learns 10 idioms, 10 proverbs in a day. So can you share?
Okay.
What
The idiom, the proverbs, idioms, what we
just
call.
learned yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday, you know what I learned?
Okay.
The English proverb says the sign. Wait.
It's not the. It's the.
Yeah. The signs of exhausted of mind is character assassination.
Can you repeat?
What I learned yesterday, the signs of mind exhausted, the sign of exhaustion
Exhausted
of mind.
mind.
Exhausted mind
Signs
is
of exhausted mind.
exhausted mind is character assassination.
Can you clarify what you mean?
Assassination.
Yeah. It is mean that when you have a debate with someone or with the people, and then the other side will attack you by touching your personal things.
I see. When somebody try to personal attack on you, meaning they're already exhausted.
Yeah.
It's shown that they are already exhausted, or they don't have anything to say further, so they will provoke you.
Yeah.
Personal attack on you, lah.
Yeah.
I
encountered that a lot in TikTok.
Yeah. I agree in any argument when there's no option left. I mean, the last choice, normally people go for
Personal attack.
personal attack, you know.
You have no more points to counter. You have no more arguments to discuss. Personal attack. I see.
Yeah, that's why I am. The last session I asked where is the law that allow the audit report to be published to the public, and then when they can't even show me the laws and the provision allow such thing.
Can you stop using can't? Why don't you use cannot?
Yeah, because my English today.
That CANT for me, because my English is like American, so CANT sounds very.
Yeah. You have to understand, Hadi.
Very.
Yeah.
Hadi is UK.
Yeah. You have to understand.
Please use cannot. Please.
Yeah, please.
Because when you
Please.
say that CANT, My mind is imagining something else.
Yeah.
I'm single, by the way. I'm single. Please respect. Please respect single people. Do not repeat that. Please, do
this
not.
conversation. Sorry, Adi. This conversation with the British people when I hanging around with them by watching, the EPL, especially in the bar,
English Premier League. Oh, you entered the bar.
Yeah, almost
How
every
do you
week.
order then?
Every
What
week.
was your
Every
order?
week. Every week. I will.
What do you order in the bar? Come
Coke.
on. Are you sure that was Coke?
Yeah, it's bottle Coke. It's bottle
You are not
Coke.
fooling us, ZG.
No,
Are you
wait.
sure?
Please don't misunderstand this. Okay. Normally, I will order Coke without putting the drink into any
No.
glasses.
How can you be sure that was a Coke?
Yeah, this
Is
was
it
Coke.
is it
It's a
is it
label.
in
It's a label. The label.
It's
The label. The bottle.
bottle. Not the
Yeah,
bottle.
bottle. Yeah.
Bottle.
Yeah. The
The,
bottle is exactly.
the
It's
bartender pour the Coke from the
no
bottle
no no no
to the
no 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 no
glass.
no 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 no
No,
no.
Then
It
how
can't be.
can
It
you be
can't be.
you see
sure?
the waiter pour the drink into.
No no no. Okay,
Do
this
you
way, my
witness?
brother.
Do you witness the bartender
Oh
takes
my
out the
God. Oh my God.
bottle
Please,
and
please,
then
please.
pour it into your glass in
Okay,
front of
please,
you?
please stop this. Okay. The thing is, you have to understand this one thing. Yeah. When we order, I mean, when the customer order drink, like other other shop and other restaurant as well, they come with the label. That's mean when I ask for the Coke and it's label Coke, I mean the original bottle of the drink is label Coke, COKE.
What about the glass?
No,
That's
I never
the
use.
bottle.
Sorry, I never use the glass.
Okay, you're
Honestly,
safe.
I never
You're
use the
safe.
glass.
You're safe.
Yeah, honestly. And even I never ask for the French fries. I never ask for French fries because I
Yeah,
know
French fries,
they.
they
Yeah,
put
yeah,
some lard on that.
yeah.
It might be lard or pork.
But I normally will order some chips like workers or what. I can't remember. Yeah, a
The
lot of.
chips, baked or fried chips.
Oh my God, this is potato chip, man.
Yeah, potato chip. Potato chip.
Yeah,
How
potato
can you
chip.
sure? How can
Yeah.
you be sure it's
Oh my
baked
God,
or
please.
He is a
fried?
master of provocation. You cannot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you're very doubtful about the chips, how can you be sure that the potato chips
No.
were
It's,
not
it's cheap.
fried
It's cheap.
using and Sharia law
Okay,
and
Adi.
Sharia
I try to
oil?
explain this way because I see some of the Muslim guy
Do you
and
see the
then.
halal label on the chips, on the
Oh my
potato
God.
chip? Do you see halal label
Oh my God. No,
on the
I
packaging?
I never make a double check about the halal.
Okay,
Halal.
then you are
Halal.
guilty. You are guilty.
Oh my God. Oh my
You are
God.
guilty. There's something unhalal in your blood.
No, my brother, please, my brother. Because I ate, I ordered chips
Why don't you order
sometime.
chip, Mr. Potato from Malaysia? It's safe.
No. This one is, what we call in wrap in it's wrap chip, not the one which cook in the kitchen, in the
Does it
bar
have
kitchen.
halal certificate on it?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
No, don't say sorry
I
to
never
me. You are
I
not going to.
never.
You are not going to answer in front of me. You are going to answer in Munkar Nakir.
Astaghfirullahaladzim. But not always. Sometimes, sometimes.
No, it's not. It's not always or seldom. Always. It's like, why don't you check? Why don't you check on the halal logo on the wrap?
Okay, Hadi, my brother, my friend. I told you when I see a Muslim guy.
How do I know he's a Muslim?
Yeah, because I met him in the mosque
You
before.
met him in a bar.
No, in the mosque before. He
Okay,
pray with me.
mosque.
He pray with me as well.
Does this Muslim guy order coke like you?
Yeah, because he's also drink. Yeah, the other friend of the English man or English girl, of course they drink beer as well. But this man, the same as me, order coke and eating chips. You know, the other people.
Which country he's originated?
I think he's Yemenis.
Yemenis. I see. So your perception, your
judgment,
decision, your judgment is based on the Yemenis who live in Britain.
Yeah.
So when the Malaika, the angels ask you, and you can refer to your Yemeni friend. Continue. You have said you went to a bar to watch EPL.
Yeah.
Do you have television at home? Or do
No.
you have-
Okay,
why don't you stream it online?
Okay, it's a little bit different, Hadi. In UK situation, it's a little bit different. You know, when okay, you have to understand this. When there are time for the game, they normally not normally in the UK TV or UK what we call this TV.
Okay, BBC.
No. I think they have a lot as well. ESPN Sports and everything. But you know, when all the games, especially English Premier League, when they play all the game at 10 o'clock in our country, especially in 10 o'clock in our country, they will not show any games that they play to. All the games will play normally. Involve what we call 8 or 10 teams. You know what I mean? They will show the game only earlier or maybe a later game.
Delayed.
No, not delayed. Later. I mean the game that will play. Before the dark. Before night. Especially at 7 o'clock.
Oh, your English is very bad. How can you survive ordering food in a bar? Your English is very bad, my brother.
Yeah. And then
Are you sure you don't order cocaine in there?
I want this, right? I want this to the waiter. I want this. It's easier, right?
Maya, please. If you want to comment, please comment in English.
Yeah.
No comment. No Malaysian comment. No Bahasa Malaysia comment here. Please.
We are practicing English.
Comment in my room. In my room, do not read comments.
Yeah.
Read comment. Just ignore the comments below.
Oh, my apologies. No, it's not apologies. My apologies is you mean you have a lot of mistakes, or you commit a lot of sins before? No.
Apologies or apology? Apologies.
Yeah, apology.
Yeah, that's right. I think apologies is right in this
Apologies.
So you have a lot of the sins and mistakes, yeah, from Hadi and Zaidi.
Are you trying to be God here? Determining.
No, Mr. Chut, it's not Bacardi code. Please, my brother. It's original code. And the smallest bottle. The smallest bottle.
Does that Coke contains halal logo in the bottle?
My brother, it's Coke and drink by all Muslims. Muslim also drink the same Coke that I drink in the bar.
Well, the cook at UK and the cook in Malaysia is very different, Zagji. You have to
Yeah.
understand.
La la la, no 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 no.
You check on the label. That's hella
لا لا
logo.
لا 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 هذا خطأ يا أخي خطأ. This is not totally wrong. The same cook in Malaysia. I mean the same
Why
cook.
don't you order milk?
No. They have no milk in the bar.
Yeah, you don't lie to me. In the
Yeah,
Pyramid movie, you can ask for milk. In Cowboys movie also they have milk in bar.
That's in the movie. Host.
That's what That's why Piramli try to show us something that maybe now we can think, and in this era, I mean, at our time now, we can think about what Piramli try to deliver or his messages. I mean before.
Are you allowed to bring your own drink?
No, can't.
No, cannot.
Oh, sorry, cannot. Sorry,
Don't
American.
use
Sorry,
that
American.
word. The thing flashes in my mind. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Okay.
My mind has been polluted.
You know, Hadi, because
You have to say cannot.
Cannot,
They don't
cannot.
use the word
Cannot,
that
yeah.
English word of
Yeah. Sorry.
because my English is somewhere between American and English, so you
Yeah.
have to use cannot.
And to be honest, you know what? To be honest, not honest. Yeah. To be honest.
Honest.
Yeah. Honest. Yeah.
Honest.
Not honest. Honest.
Honest. To be honest.
Yeah. To be honest, I have no client from US.
You
Because
have no client from US?
US, you know, US guy, they don't want to deal with Asian people.
I see.
I did not agree with you, Zagji. Why are you saying like that? Why do you say like that?
Because it's my own experience here in UK. Before I'm in UK.
I see. Oh, in UK, not in Malaysia.
Yeah. Not in Malaysia, yeah. I just talk about, I'm talking about my experience, my past experience, 1.5 year in UK.
But Asia is such a big word, like a big stereotype.
I
Right?
think
Yeah.
probably Zach G went to the UK after the COVID. During the COVID, Asian
That
got
makes sense.
somehow intimidated. That's anti-Asian.
No. I'm trying to say you something. at JP Morgan, you know what? Because this is the bank based in US, but they have a strong connection. I mean, they have a strong connection with the British business bank. That's why JP Morgan here, and I mean there in London, when the American people come or step into the JP Morgan office, you know what? They will deal with their own people. You know what I mean?
Only American, you mean?
Yeah.
Only British.
Yeah. No British. They go to American as well.
Oh.
Yeah, JP Morgan. If someone who ever worked with JP Morgan before, maybe they know.
I mean, if you think about it, Zagji, like let's say Malaysia, we have our own bank, right? Maybank, and then Maybank is we open a branch, let's say in London, in UK, and we probably wanted to only deal with Malaysian to handle the localization there. I would say the same, because we have understanding. Oh, it's a Malaysian people, maybe. The stereotypes not necessarily stems from racist, but more of a business standpoint lah. Let's say lah, Maybank we open at different country, right?
Yeah, we have one in UK. The biggest. I mean, the biggest one is in the center of the London. You know, the operation is not for the daily customer basis. But it's more, you it's not like a Leland's Bank. It's not like
individual for individual lah. It's for corporation, I think.
Yeah, exactly. For corporation or for foreigners. I mean, for Malaysian that have some issue with the bank. but it's not daily operation like other bank, you know.
Oh,
You know what I mean? It's not daily operation like HSBC Bank, where you can go and open your account anytime. But not like my bank. My bank in UK, they have my bank in UK, but not for daily operation.
oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
I see. Why do you keep mentioning UK? Why do you mention England?
No,
Or
because
Britain?
yeah,
Why do you mention UK? Because UK comprises of United Kingdom, comprises of Britain, Scotland, and Ireland. So if you mention UK, you could be in Scotland. Why don't you say you're in England or Britain, Great Britain?
okay. You have to one thing, yeah. We have to understand is the England, England. It will come with the other.
Based on my understanding, United Kingdom comprises of England, Scotland, and Ireland. That's called United Kingdom. Correct me if I'm wrong. But when you mention England meaning that Scotland and Ireland was excluded. But if you mention UK, it comprises of.
My brother is praying time, I think. So we will continue when this room open. I will come and we talk
No,
Arabic or English.
it's not praying time. I'm in Terengganu, so the praying time is should be here first, not in Shah Alam. Shah Alam will
1:38.
Now it's 1:10.
Yeah, I need to prepare for the sajadah and to cleanse.
Are you bluffing? The one who enters a bar in UK and suddenly become pious in Malaysia. This guy you're talking about is preparing sajadah in Shah Alam. It's just confession. He's just confessed it that he once he became in UK, he entered a bar and ordered Coke and then potato chips without a halal logo in it. Can you believe this guy? I don't believe so. I don't believe you, my brother. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. Okay, Zekdi, thank you for your information.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Assalamualaikum, brother.
Waalaikumsalam. I'm going to end this live soon as I hear the afternoon call of prayer. Which I don't know why I speak like this. Some people said I'm drunk. It's okay. If you think so, I'm drunk. It's okay. But I'm trying to let go of my inner self this morning, so that I can clear a few things, which is it true that I'm English language? I'm English language graduate. Yeah, I'm English language. I have master's degree in English language studies from National University of Malaysia, UKM Bangi. And if you don't believe that, you can go to my YouTube channel, Hadi Awang, and you type there in the search bar, challenge Tayang Ijazah. I've made that content around 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I think. Back in 2022, I've uploaded a video called Challenge Tayang Ijazah in my YouTube channel, where I displayed my master's and bachelor's degree with my names and that My name Abdul Hadi Awang, Sarjana Muda, Bachelor of Arts with Honors, Master of Arts from National University of Malaysia. So those who are in doubt of my name and my qualification, please, you can do so. You can visit my YouTube channel and you can type on the search bar on my YouTube channel. You just type Tayang Ijazah and you'll find that video that I'm referring to. 4 years ago, before I even active on TikTok, I have no idea that my name and my qualification will become a major issue. So those who are in doubt of my qualification and my name, you can do so. So thank you for listening, for tuning in, for staying, for supporting this live. You are very, very, you guys are very, very amazing. I hope I don't read the comments. Sorry if you comment. I don't read comments. I don't read comments. So then furthermore, in addition, in conclusion, my vision this morning is not that good. I woke up around 4 a.m. this morning. When I try to look at the screen, it's very blurred. So it might take 2 to 3 days for my vision to become quite steady in order for me to read. So I'm waiting for the afternoon call to prayer, Azan Zuhur. I wish you all have a good day, have a good lunch. What I'm eating for my lunch, it will be fried chicken. Yesterday I've ordered 16 fried chicken. I've ordered original non-spicy, but they gave me all spicy. It burns my tongue. It burns my tongue. I'm very, very disappointed. I can buy McDonald's or.
Good afternoon, Mr. Hadi.
Waalaikumsalam, Sam. How are you?
Waalaikumsalam. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just fine. Thank you.
Had your lunch?
Not yet. I'm still full.
No lunch yet. That is not good for you. You must have your lunch early.
I've already have my morning tea, which
Okay then.
In 1.2 kilometers.
I'm sorry,
Stay
I'm
to the
inside the
right
car.
to exit 3301 Jalan Duta, E1 Lebaraya Utara Selatan.
I'm sorry. That was a prom.
I say 1 kilometers.
I'm on my way to Shah Alam actually.
Okay, you're on the way to Shah Alam.
Yeah.
Do you drive yourself or you have a driver?
No. I'm sitting behind, but I'm controlling the ways.
In 500 meters.
Oh, I'm sorry
Stay
again.
to the right.
Okay, so
I should off it because that's.
Okay, you should.
I should off the ways because Shah Alam is not that I don't know the road to Shah Alam.
Is it Shah Alam Court or meaning client? Or do you have any?
I should have shut it down. Yeah, I'm
have
going to
court
court.
cases
I'm going to
now.
court. I've got a court. I'm going to court for continued hearing in the afternoon at 2
I
p.m.
see.
2:30.
I see.
How's everything with you? Is your eyesight okay?
My eyesight this morning quite bad, but it's normal. This is very
All right.
normal. This is very normal. It will take around 2 to 3 days to become quite stable. Now
Have you
it's
been taking your medicine?
no, I've never taken any medicine.
Oh my God. Should not
Yeah,
do that, my brother. You should take your medicine.
I don't believe in medicine.
Well. If you don't believe in medicine, what can I say?
I didn't believe
What
in
can I
modern
say?
medicine. Sadly, I don't believe in modern
What can I
medicine.
say? What time you wake up this morning?
I woke up around 4 p.m.
Okay, so you
But
must be going around all
I
over the
slept
place in
early. I
TikTok.
slept early, around 10 p.m. I slept.
Okay, but you must take care of your health, man, brother.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything
Take care
actually.
of your health.
I'm just lying down. I don't do heavy chores.
You are still very young. I hope you can be as old as me. I'm already 68. I'm celebrating my 68th birthday in a few days.
You're curious?
In a few days, I'll be celebrating my 68th birthday.
I've just celebrated my no, not just celebrated. I've just reached my birthday a few days ago. So we are
Oh, happy belated
on the
birthday.
same Aquarius.
Yes, we are good people, you know. We are good people, very humble people, soft-spoken, and cool. We are cool. We are cool. We are the cool type. We are not aggressive. We are not at all aggressive.
But we are very stern, very steady on our
Of
thought.
course.
Do not challenge our thought, otherwise you have
Yes,
to
yes.
bear the consequences.
Don't step on our tail. Yeah.
When we
The
have
right word is
locked
don't step.
do not disturb our thought.
Don't step on our tails. If you
Yeah.
step on our tails, you'll be in trouble. We
You
will
have to
fight back.
bear the consequences.
Of course. Otherwise, how is Terengganu?
Terengganu?
Yeah, I was reading one news about the inheritance of the late Sultan Zainal Abidin III or something like that. I've got about they are distributing among the what do you call the faraid distribution of the estate has been approved, and it is in respect of about 5,000 over hectares of land in Kemaman. Well, that is.
I haven't come across to the news yet, so I cannot comment. But
That is, they went to court. They got the High Court of they got the Sharia High Court to order that they must find all the waris according to the faraid distribution. So the waris according to the faraid distribution will be about 300 people. 300 because Sultan Zainal Abidin III I think passed away in 1920. Yeah. And he was given, and the late Sultan was given half of the land, which is equivalent to about 5,000 over acres in Kemaman.
I see.
The rest of the other half was given to the government, and they have planted with palm oil. They have planted the land with palm oil, I think they have also planted the palm oil in the late Sultan's land. So now, according to the Syariah court in Terengganu, it actually belongs to the waris of the Sultan, about 300 over people. So it's either
SEIRS, the heir of the late Sultan, the heir.
Yes. So now it is supposed to be given to now. I mean the administrator of the estate is the one Tengku Ibrahim or something like that. So I think it's going to be very interesting, because one thing is to find the waris, and the other thing is to give the land back to them, because I think it has been planted with oil palm by the government. So it's either giving back them the land or giving them compensation. That compensation will be huge, because my calculation, according to a very simple calculation, 5,000 acres will be about 13,000 over acres. 5,000 hectares will be equivalent to about 13,000 acres. If 1 acre is, say, 30,000, that will be in the hundreds of millions, man. That is going to be a huge amount of money to be given by the government back to the waris.
Hundreds of millions, I think, can be manageable. Can be managed. No, not
still managed. Still manageable, yeah.
Still managed. I think can still manage. Is billion.
Can still manage. Okay.
Billion cannot. Hundreds.
Million will be a bit difficult lah. I think 100 over million, but it's going to be about maybe
hundreds can be.
Maybe 500. Maybe about 500 million because they are asking for the current market value of the land. The current market value of the land, I mean, in Kemaman, if it is a plantation, I think it should not be less than 30,000 per acre, which is quite reasonable. 30,000 per acre times 13,000 over acres. That will be about what, 500 over million, 570 million.
Do you think that is the reason why Terengganu government asking money from the Felda?
I think so. That might be one of the reason too. But insofar as the Felda is concerned, I think it has been settled. Has it been settled? No. Not settled yet.
On the way, the Felda will pay, but I think if you mention about the inheritance of the land, perhaps that's one of the reasons that the state government is demanding Felda to pay, because that money can be used to compensate the loss of the land heritage.
That is the government's right.
The state government didn't see it coming.
Yeah. But when you are talking about the state government, it is the people of Terengganu. It is the people of Terengganu's money, and I think Pahang has got their money. Pahang, I think, has got their money.
I see.
For premium payment and then for whatever lah. I mean, I think Pahang has been able to get Felda to pay them the premium money and all that, which is quite a big sum,
Yeah.
I think that is good lah. That is good. I mean, the people of Terengganu must continue to urge the government to make sure that Felda paying, because Felda has been wasting a lot of money somewhere else. They have wasted their money all over the place. But this is something which is rightly belong to the people of Terengganu. They have been wasting money all over the world, buying hotels in London and all sort of things, which is bad. Why should they get themselves involved in hotel business? that is not their core business. Their core business is plantation.
Yeah.
So, but I think they have sold the hotel at a loss.
Oh.
I think they have sold the hotel at a loss.
I see.
What a pity. What a pity, you know. What a pity. But what to do? People are greedy. People are.
Felda, I think is untouchable. Felda is untouchable. If you touch Felda,
Not now.
you have to deal with the people, with the settlers.
Not now. Not now. Before
Not now,
maybe, but not now. Now they cannot do anything funny, you know. All those days there has been hanky panky all over the place. Now I don't think they can do that again. Now people are smarter.
Information easier to access.
Yes. Everybody can just access all whatever account and statement of account, balance sheet and all that they can easily obtain. Well, that is life, Hadi. Life.
Yeah, life.
No matter what we do, all the time we are facing with a lot of problem. But nobody seems to understand what we are talking about sometimes.
It's a common phenomenon.
Yeah.
You don't need everybody to understand. It's just one people can understand and can spread the truth. It's okay. Rather than 200 to 300 people hearing the lies.
Yeah. But it's bad. I mean, there are many things that just happen behind our knowledge, not knowing about it, and then it came out somewhere else. Like the one happening in Sabah about the agreement to the boundaries
to hand over
between Malaysia and Indonesia.
Do you have any idea on how many acres of land returned to Malaysia?
According to what I gather, in fact, I have received a message from Tok Mat Hassan.
Yeah.
I know Tok Mat Hassan. I messaged him. I asked him what actually happened. I think he's the right person to ask because he's the foreign minister. So he told me what was agreed was the manner the boundaries were to be determined. It is supposed to be determined according to international standard. The international standard is to measure the boundaries by way of a straight line, you know, according to the longitude and latitude and all that. Not like before. Before, boundaries are measured or rather are determined by dividing according to the rivers, you know. Those were the days. I mean, those days, the boundaries between states and according to the rivers. We follow the rivers. These are there are many things. A very good example is the boundary between Selangor and Perak is the Bernam River.
Yeah.
So that is one of the way. But now the international standard is you go by way of a straight line in according with the latitude and longitude of the on the ground. Yeah. So measuring that is going to take a lot of time. It is not just measuring it by way of satellite or something like that. You have to go on the ground because you have to properly survey the area. So that I think will take some time. So what was agreed was that both countries will adhere to the international standard. So that has been agreed. So what has been agreed, if we were to follow a straight line, so 3 kampongs will be under the Malaysian boundary territory. It becomes a Malaysian territory, and then about 5,207 hectares will be will be on the Indonesian side.
Yeah.
But that has not been properly determined because it has got to be by way of law. It is not just by way of agreement between two leaders. So you have got to be, because we will have to follow our constitution. Our federal constitution is very clear on the point that if there is any changes to the boundaries, it has got to be by way of a law to be enacted in parliament, and then also
And the state government has to agree.
yes, and also by the state government also will have to enact a law and enactment, and there must also be the consent, or rather the assent of the Majlis Raja-Raja. It is not an easy matter. It's not an agreement. It's not by way of an agreement. It is by way of law. Changing of boundaries is by way of law, not by way of agreement. This is the part that many people don't understand. But it is quite a sorry state when the Prime Minister was asked in Parliament. He refused to answer, and he was telling that the person who is asking the question is cheating. No, there was no cheating. There was no cheating. There was no cheating. Asking a question is not cheating. You don't cheat by asking a question. So the parliamentarian were asking question. He should reasonably answer the question
From
and
newspaper,
say,
I believe the Pendang showed in the newspaper, I think.
yes.
Yeah,
That
the newspaper
is quite
article
true.
from Indonesia.
But Indonesia has been celebrating. They are already celebrating that they are going to get about 5,207 hectares.
How about how many acres, how many hectares they lost to Malaysia? Do you have the info?
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure, but
The three
but what we
kampung.
get is going to be 3 kampung. But when you get 3 kampung, it's not the same as getting empty land. So there will be this question of citizenship.
Yeah,
There will be this
citizenship.
question, so many other things. It will entail into so many things, citizenship, and then whatever, and then there must be a cut-off date.
Cut off
There must
days.
there must be a cut-off date, because if you say
Cut
that
off
this
date.
kampung will become a territory of Malaysia. So if I'm an Indonesian, I will say no. I'm also from this kampung.
Yeah.
I'm also from this kampung. You must take me as your citizen, because we must take it not for granted, but we must take it that it is people might think that it is better to become a Malaysian citizen rather than an Indonesian citizen. So people will say, oh, I'm also from that kampung. But according to the survey that was given, there are actually not more than 300 people in that 3 kampung.
Yeah.
Because in the kampung, in the rural areas, their houses are not near to each other. Sometimes 1 kilometer, one house, and all that. So their latest survey was, it's either about 300 or 36, something like that. There is not so many people around there.
Yeah.
So even though there are not many people, their citizenship will have got to be dealt with.
Yeah.
It's not an easy matter.
Yeah.
Not an easy matter. Definitely not an easy matter. But there were also news to say that many of them, even though they are Indonesian, their siblings and their children has migrated to Sabah. They have migrated to Sabah and has become Sabahan. So they are already Sabahan, they are already Malaysian. Only maybe the elders still remain in the kampung. So now the question is, there might be people who will be claiming that they are also from that kampung. So there must be a cut-off date. What is the cut-off date? Is it today, yesterday, tomorrow? Cut-off date. So from this date, whoever we surveyed that residents in this kampung can be considered as Malaysian, but to consider somebody as a Malaysian, it is not an easy process. It's going to be a very long process. So that kind of thing happening, and I mean, we are going to get people who would be our voters, our citizens, and they become our voters, and then we will have also to determine their status, whether they are Bumi Putera or otherwise.
Yeah.
A lot of things has got to be considered, Hadi.
About the 5,000 hectares of land, is it empty land or
barren land? It is empty land. Nothing.
Land.
Still jungle. But once you talk about jungle, definitely jungle has got trees. So trees means tree means tree means balak. You know,
timber.
I mean, these are the things that we will have to consider. But of course, in Kalimantan and all that,
5,000
they are talking about timber.
Versus,
oh my God, you become a multi-billionaire, man.
Oh,
you can become a multi-billionaire.
Versus 300 villages.
300 citizens. I mean, you have got to carry their babies.
Yeah.
We are carrying their babies. They got timber. We are carrying their. Yeah. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a headache for us, you know. If you are the prime minister, it's going to be a headache. And then, I mean, if there be a new prime minister, the new prime minister will have to carry this baby.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not going to be easy. It's definitely not going to be easy. It is something that I know. I mean, you have to be you have to know how to deal diplomatically with other countries, Indonesian and all that. So becoming a prime minister is not an easy thing. But of course, there are still people who want minister. Sometimes there are some also who wants to be prime minister 2 times, 3 times.
Yes.
It's not going to be an easy thing. And then they are proposing young people become the prime minister, young boys, young minister. I mean, prime minister is not a job for boys. It is supposed to be a job for the adults, for men. You cannot get a boy to do a man's job.
It's a serious job.
So that's it, Ladi.
I see.
Of course, serious job. A boy can do boy's job, of course, but there are times when boys cannot do men's job.
How serious? Don't get stressed. Don't get stressed.
Once you get stressed, you might change your sexual desires and all that.
You might end up in different.
You might end up to be a gay. Worse still, you might end up to be all sort of nonsense, you know. Don't get stressed. Of course, that is very, very true. Don't get stressed. Don't get stressed up.
Stress you. Okay.
Of course. It cannot. If you get stressed, you will not be able to reach my age. You have got a long way to go, man, brother Hadi.
Another question to Sam about the Sultan Pahang on Padans.
Oh yes. That is also very interesting.
The new titah.
Yes, I think it's a good thing because I mean, you are talking about pardon, being given pardon, but don't consider that as a political gift. Because
SPT and political gift. SPT.
Yes. Because if you consider that as a political gift, that is corruption. So they cannot be giving cannot be giving corruption to his subject. So I mean, it's like now when you talk about corruption, there must be a giver and a taker, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, can you give me a pardon? In exchange for that pardon, I give you money. That is the thing that will be very embarrassing, you know. It's not like you get your datukship by paying.
Yeah.
No, that is what the Sultan. I think the Sultan is very wise in that, in saying that don't consider if I were to pardon you as a political gift. He's very wise on that.
It's not expecting something in return. It's not out of
Yeah,
pity.
don't expect something in return. Yes. If you qualify to be pardoned, I will pardon you. If you don't qualify,
It's part of the constitution. It's part of
yes,
the customs. It's part of the Sultan's power. It's not out of
yes,
pity. It's not.
his
It shouldn't be out
prerogative.
of pity. Out of mercy.
Out of pity, out of mercy, yes, because it is
Mercy can.
prerogative of mercy. But
Pity
don't
cannot.
consider that as a gift. No, it's not a gift.
Gift and pity.
It is not a gift. It is definitely not a gift. If I mean, people will translate it. Once you give a gift, you have given him something in return. So that is not right,
Like the current prime minister, when the past YDP gave him pardon, he seems to be kind to Kelantan.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. But finally, that Yang di-Pertuan Agong stepped down, which is also not good. So that is the point. I mean, what the Sultan of Pahang said, or rather Tita, I think it's a good thing lah, so that people understand. The prerogative of pardon is not a gift. It's not a political gift. It is something which is within my power as the Sultan, and I can only give it to you if you qualify. That is it. If you don't qualify, I will not give it to you. That is supposed to be the right way. I think it's a good thing lah, so that people will understand. Because now I think this Najib supporter is rather quite pushing. Is pushing. Because if I were to give you a pardon now. Sorry, Adi, I got a call, and I've already reached the courthouse. I'll be back with you later, maybe.
Right.
Thank you, Adi.
Okay. As I promised, I will end this live after the afternoon call to prayer. So I think I can end this live session. After answer, I will be back. I see someone is trying to. Yeah, Mr. Farouk.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, my brother. How are you?
I just want to take 30 seconds of your time. I'm very impressed with the way you speak, the way you articulate every word that come out from your mouth is totally different from before, I'm impressed. Very impressed, sir. Salute to you. I don't understand why all this while you don't speak English like this. I don't understand. Are you purposely and you let people to look down on you when you tell people that you have a master in English? Obviously, me also was laughing at you. But yesterday, I'm impressed. Thank you.
Okay. But I will not enter your room as a panel forever.
No, it's okay. It's up to you. But actually, Kotak Sembang, you should come lah, because whatever you say.
As long as you are the host.
Oh. Don't be so harsh to me lah, brother.
No. I'm a man of my word, you see.
Okay. It's okay, Adi. Do whatever you like. But the reason that I request is because that I'm really impressed.
You are most welcome here.
It's okay. I understand. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think everybody should do this kind of session. Speak in English for 1 hour or 2 hours. Because it's practice. I'm not talking about ZG. ZG is different case. ZG because he challenged somebody, you know.
Yeah.
But this kind of session, you all should do. Adi, I got to go, Adi. Thank you. Keep it up. Assalamualaikum.
Salam. I've been conducting this live for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, around 6 hours already. And I'm getting tired.
Oh, the live still on.
The live still? Okay. No problem.
Assalamualaikum, Farouk.
Waalaikumsalam.
Hey, where is Farouk? Suara Negeri.
He's there.
Suddenly,
He's gone.
he's gone. He's gone already.
Yeah.
Gone. You want to close this live?
Yeah. Because
Okay lah.
no one anymore. But if you have something important to discuss.
Nothing. I just want to talk to Farouk just now, but then it seems like he's down already.
He's
Okay.
down there. He's still down there.
Maybe you don't want to talk to me, then it's okay. Fine, no problem.
Do not sour grape with Farouk. You know
No, nothing. It's nothing. It is just because of quite some time I'm not talking to him.
Nice.
I just want to talk to him. This all. Okay, Eddie. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I have to end this live. I have to be stern. Okay, terima kasih semua. Okay. Dengar daripada pukul 7 sampai pukul 1 ni. Tak ada apa, bukan buang terbiat. Cuma dah lama nak buat, cuma belum berkesempatan hari ni ada keberanian untuk buat lagu ni dan untuk mendisiplinkan panel-panel yang naik walaupun ada percubaan untuk tukar kepada bahasa Melayu. Apapun, thank you for the support. Keep practicing the language. Otherwise, it will be gone before you know it. So wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm going after my lunch. Thank you.